Okay, I think we're good. I have been checking and trying to fix so many things today. Here we go. So, we're back with some Satisfactory. I fixed the server. I fixed my settings so I can now actually open my console. Should be able to open my console. There we go. So we won't have any more issues with fog. Let's get some things done. And first of all, let's give Phantom a little knock, shall we? There we go, and the Discord. There we go. That should be everything.
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. What's going on over here?
So, I am hoping that all the work I did today is not gonna be in vain. Because I migrated the entire server. I am...
Well,
I'm hoping that this fixes it. If this doesn't fix it, I don't think we have many other options. As in, I think then we're just stuck and the server is just... The save file might be a little bit big. So, but yeah, it was playable before. It is better now. So if it stays better like this, it's probably okay.
it's it hasn't been a problem so far from what I can tell.
And with hasn't been a problem so far, you mean like there have been no problems, or there have been like little stutters but nothing major?
The odd little stutter maybe, but that like I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah,
no.
there is.
So far,
The autosave does still take 1 second, so it will stutter a little bit. But if I look at our belts now, I can see the concrete flowing smoothly. So that is a good sign.
Yes, it definitely is.
And then also for the copper sheets, for example, if I go look at copper sheets, come on, give me an ingot. There, the percentage isn't like updating every 2 seconds anymore like it was last time. I'm happy with that. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, what are we working on, or what have you been doing so far?
They've connected up water to the first line of connected water to the first pipe for copper.
Okay.
I've put all the power into the first line of refineries for copper, and I've run some pipe for the copper refineries to connect to.
Okay, I need to do one thing real quick. I can see clearly now, the fog is gone. I fixed it! I fixed it!
You can now remove the fog.
Yes.
Oh.
You know what I did to fix that?
New keyboard.
No, I added the input file, and then I just locked it completely on my PC so that Satisfactory couldn't remove it.
That works.
Okay.
At least it worked, right?
It worked, it worked. It's such a janky solution. It's like, hey, I know this works. I don't care that the game thinks it doesn't work. It works. Let it be. Okay, so we connect copper and we got copper ingots.
Yeah, so the pipe for water is going into these first set. It should already be filling up.
Okay. It's not, but okay.
I'll go and check then, because they should have power and it should be connected.
I mean, or it's just a really long pipe.
I mean, that it is too as well, but I haven't touched it in ages. So
I think I'm following the correct pipe.
well, you're okay. You can go if you go over. Just go across the. You don't need to follow it. Cross over.
Yeah, but if I follow it, I'm sure that there's... Like, I can also find the issue if there is an issue, if I check from time to time. So I'll just follow it real quick. Not a big deal.
Okay. I guess floor holes can go in with the lifts, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Technically lift parts, right?
Floor holes are technically... Oh, for the blueprints. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They are technically, because we are... Yeah, there is always going to be a lift connected to it. Also, what do you mean this is a temporary power pylon? Oh, this one is filled.
As in the pylon behind you and the pylon on the right hand side of you
Yeah.
are only there to do power to those water extractors.
Okay,
Until I get the whole line in up to there.
Oh,
there isn't
right.
power coming along.
Right, because you're gonna daisy chain all of them.
Yeah. And I can't do that till I get all of the water extractors in.
Can you check over at your end if it's filled up? Oh, no. There is... This one is definitely not filled.
Yeah, then there's a problem there somewhere. It's probably an auto connect problem.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Like... Okay, this one is filled. This one is not. This one's filled. This one's not.
Take out the whole blueprint just there.
Oh, yeah.
It's doubled up the blueprint, yeah.
Double the blueprint. Yeah, I'll take out the entire thing. There we go.
Yeah.
And then...
And then if you select the blueprint again, you can literally put it in. And you should be able to auto connect it from there to the other end. It shouldn't do that.
Can I? Nah, I can't.
You can just
Okay.
click and click.
Yeah, I know.
Because that should be another blueprint down there, so you should literally just be able to go and connect it like you would a normal auto connect. Hey Vade, welcome in.
There we go. Hey. Good evening. How are you doing? Okay, this should... Yeah. Well, I assume we're doing well. I just got on. Just got home. I did spend a little bit of time earlier migrating the entire server. So we are hoping that that fixes a few of our lag issues. No problem. You're welcome. Okay, water is connected. So the pipe is starting to fill up now.
That's good. I'll check it on this end in just a second because it should fill up relatively quickly because all the machines will be full and it should be able to just push the pressure through.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll take a minute or so though.
Yeah.
But I'm already past the curve, and we're getting water in here. It'll take quite a while to fill up, though. Yeah, this one it has a 2 meter cube flow rate. It does have some flow rate. Unless there's something wrong on the last few, we're fine.
A 2 cubes, only a 2 cubes.
Well, yeah, all the way down the line, right? So it is. Just give it a minute; it'll fill up.
I think I've got most of our.
I'm going to get some more motors, encased industrial beams, all the good stuff, you know, to put on the blueprints.
Sure.
And then we can finish the first row of copper refineries.
So the only one at the moment that so there's still a few things to move from the undefined section.
From?
The blueprints.
Oh,
the
right.
Blueprints, there's still some catwalk and doggo bits, and I don't know where they go. Streetlight, I think, goes in road.
What do you mean you don't know where to go? You'll figure it out.
I don't know where the hypertube cannon is, but to be honest with you, I need to make a new one of them, don't I?
Yeah. You can make a new category if you want.
I think that's about as done as I can get those.
Steel pipe. Okay, we're done on steel pipe. Encased industrial beams. And then copper sheet. I'm so glad that I finished the copper sheet, like that temporary copper sheet factory here last night.
Yeah, that needed doing. That definitely needed doing. There is something wrong. Oh no, actually, flow rate is gradually going up.
Yeah, just give it like. Do you want to know how long it takes to fill that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am not going to spend another 5 hours checking fluid fill dynamics. I refuse.
Is that how long it took the last paper?
You know when we started the discussion?
Yep.
You know when I send it, like at 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that time. Although, no, I think I went climbing in the meantime or something. I'm not sure anymore. So maybe not the entire... I did something else during that time as well. So I didn't... Yeah, I did something else, then I came back and I decided I want to finish that. But it did take, like, basically half a day? half a work day, let's say 4 hours.
That's alright. Okay, so...
I forgot to count.
Didn't we say that copper was going to get 6 lines?
No. Copper ingot 16, copper sheet 6.
Yeah, copper ingots 16, copper sheet 6, yeah.
Yeah.
So, these 16 pipes are all copper sheet. Those ones, the
Copper
first
ingot.
bunch of pipes is copper ingots, yeah, sorry, yeah. So, concrete is also 16 lines, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, there's 2 groups of 16 bolts, so there's 32 bolts that go down this column so far. And that gives us 16 into concrete, the first 16 into concrete, and the second 16 goes, obviously, into copper. So those lines are all relatively sorted.
Okay, 23.
Need to run them all away.
So 7 more blueprints. I think. I hope I didn't miscount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This should be 90 refineries in one row.
Okay. So are we doing copper, then steamed copper sheets?
Yeah, we're doing 1 line of copper ingots, then 1 line of copper sheets. And then we're removing, well, I guess we can leave the temporary copper in for just a tiny little bit. Temporary copper sheet. But I would like to remove that as soon as possible. So we need to put in all of the 4 copper sheets first, and then we remove our temporary copper sheet, and that is the first thing we're doing. We're not doing anything else until that is done. Okay, I didn't count again on the way back, so I assume that there are 90 here. And then we needed 60 in a row for copper sheets, so that is 19 more blueprints.
Okay.
Two. 3, 4. Why am I counting?
All right. I'm not quite sure.
Well, because because I have like the counter for the blueprints that I have to put down. But I'm just, I can hopefully assume that Satisfactory does that correctly.
He usually does. The good thing is as well, if you start putting that second line down, once you've got to 90, you'll have your line anyway, so you'll be able to check whether there's any missing.
True, I think.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, get copper sheet, because I'm
Is
all
this
out.
going the correct way? It is right.
I can't tell, I could only see the blueprint flashing around.
Yeah. The counter isn't updating anymore for me.
Which counter?
The counter that's supposed to count the amount of refineries. Guess it's counting by hand again. 1, 2, 3,
Okay, what you brought me?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, two, ah, can't run on the refineries anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 40, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 4, 5, 6, 57. Yeah, that's a multiple of 3. So I'm missing 1 blueprint. So the way this is right now, like the idea of what is in my mind is basically we're going to bring the copper over, then bring it down, then into the refineries. Then we are going to balance the copper ingots that we are going to send all the way back. That is going to mount on the bus there, and then it's going to go all the way back around. So that we have that available in the... Well, and we might as well do the same for copper sheets, because we need copper sheets in the smart plating factory.
That works.
Yeah, we're probably going to do that, which means...
I mean, the other thing about that, though, is that we could have it go up to transport hubs and drop off. So we're going to use trucks on the top, right?
I mean, we could also do trucks below here, but I don't... Do we want to do... We could do trucks. But... that's a question, right? Do we really want to do trucks? For this distance, it's like... It's a straight line. It's easy enough to put the belts in.
Do that then.
And the
I don't know
other...
why, but... I was just going to say, I don't know why, but the blueprints aren't snapping onto the other blueprints. It's really weird.
They are for me.
They are now, for me, but they weren't on that. Whoa, I can't do this bit like that.
Okay. So, I guess I'll go get a lot of steel beams and I will be doing belts.
Okay.
Ah. Right, water, forgot. There's water here. Now I need a jump command.
It would probably a good idea.
I won't need it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Kinda.
Put another row in
Oh.
there. Actually, to be fair, if we only put...
Oh, this is going to be...
What's that?
This might be a pain. Okay, I will start doing copper.
I'm trying to get the space in for the water extractors. It's a little foggy.
Turn off the fog.
No, I'm out of the fog now. I only have to get this far, and the fog will disappear for me.
Okay.
So, that's not too bad. Number 8. Let's get belts on here.
Oh, we're also going to have to put in a like priority power switches for all those refineries.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Belts.
I don't like oh no's.
No, it's just I turned off the fog on the map, right? But my mind is still foggy.
I think there's a command for that.
Yeah, I think you've got an alert command.
I'm sure there's an unalert command.
You can't lurk in your own stream.
Blueprint is, yes. It is fixed. It was kind of half what I was saying earlier and half not. So while I do have a local file with the blueprints in them, I still can't use them because they weren't loaded on the server. But we had a backup because,
Well, they're both still online, basically.
oh, are they?
Well, one of the services is turned off, but like the files are still there.
Yes, and the other half I was right. I did try to say that earlier though, because it kind of dawned on me that I would still have the local file irrespective.
Do you have a copy
The
of the
funny thing
save
is-
file then?
No, I don't think so, because otherwise I'd be able to load the file, right? I'd be able to load it in single
Yeah.
player.
Also. But,
So the save
yeah.
file has. So well, I don't know actually. Yeah, probably. No, I don't.
Oh, this still didn't really solve my desync issue apparently. Oh.
Which is odd, right?
Kind of, yeah. That would indicate there's something client-side, which is... Like, I've had this since the beginning of the server, so it's not that surprising.
It's something. It might be something client side for online, as in like server multiplayer or multiplayer in general. I mean, what we could do is we could test it by doing some sort of really easy run. If we had like a day where you had like a special stream, something like I don't know, like a Saturday, if you had like quite a few hours to get going, we could try and speed run a really easy setting, like see how quickly we can do it if we turn down the space elevator to whatever one of the low settings is, with all pure nodes. How quickly can we speed run the game with 2 people? Because the single person is what, 12 hours, something like that.
If you just want to speedrun the game on default, yeah. Or we could speedrun with doggos.
I don't think we could speedrun doggos because we'll be time limited by.
Yeah, but not per se only doggos, but I think like
Yeah, like Subathon, and welcome in TLC. Tin, the network settings. It's, I don't know, because we didn't have this problem in 1.1.
But
we
then I was
server.
hosting. Yeah, I was hosting in 1.1.
So I'm doing great, thank you, CLC. I'm doing a little bit better than yesterday. I can actually get something done. My head would not let me. After you guys yesterday, my head would not let me do anything. Alright.
Some of the bells do not have resources on them for me. So
That's what I'm thinking, Tin. It's either a dedicated, it's either a one. So we haven't done a 1.2 multiplayer game. That's why I was suggesting us speedrunning something on one afternoon or something. We could do something like that. Just so we've got like a couple of hours of chance for it to desync if it's going to.
Something like that would be possible. So
I wouldn't want to spoil an actual doggo run because that did interest me. Like only doing doggos. And we're already doing a lot of doggos in this one. To then speed run some doggos and then in the future maybe doing a doggo actual run. Wait, oh, it's here, movie. There you go.
yeah, but like doggo only, and I'm not sure, because like speedrunning and finding a good speedrun route using doggos. I want to see what the world record is right now.
It's something like 12 hours.
Speedrun.com Satisfactory. Because if I cannot get Celeste world record, I'll settle for a Satisfactory world record.
I've watched some of the world record players or some people that have held the record, and
Of Satisfactory,
you've got to go
or
some speed. Yeah, you've got to go some speed to do it. I haven't watched like the full playthrough, but like I've watched them playing, and like
what is
I know
like
I know we're relatively fast, but
package percent, package 2 package percent, 3 package percent, 4 package percent, any percent? Oh, any percent is any percent on 1.1. Sure, rules.
Zena, what are you barking at?
Category rules.
Oh, baby.
The run ends by completing the launch sequence and pulling the final space elevator lever. Note, time does not end when you submit phase 5. Segmented footage is allowed. The use of skip intros checkbox is allowed. And the current world record is 6 hours and 55 minutes. And co-op, there is only one submission, and there's 1 day and 2 hours.
Wow, there's an easy world record.
I don't know. You don't understand the rule for doggo percent? Well, doggo percent is you can use nothing but doggos. Wait, there is a doggo percent. There is actually a doggo percent. I think doggo percent is basically you just tame a doggo. Yeah, the run ends when the player has access to looking inside the doggo's inventory. Doesn't have to open it. So basically, tame a doggo. Which apparently takes 12 minutes. No, 12 seconds. Sorry, 12 seconds. The world record for that is 12 seconds.
Oh, you silly doggo, look what you've done. Nico.
What did you do?
She was barking at me because she dropped a toy in her water. And she was like, I'm not going in there, Dad. Get at me. Veggie me. I couldn't see it. I wasn't looking in the water bowl. She has got a big water bowl. Oh, and now you give me the wet toy. It's soaking wet. My legs are saturated, girl. What are you doing with this? Go over there. She didn't even need to go in the water. It is a big water bowl, but don't bring it me. It's wet.
Can she swim in it?
No.
Okay.
No, don't. No, go and take it away.
I mean, it's not because you can't swim in it that you can't drown in it. So she has the right to be scared.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a blueprint for this as well, though.
How can I be out of rotors?
I mean, maybe you build a lot of things that require rotors. I don't know.
Yeah, but even so.
Can I take out the blueprint? Clear the blueprint maker over here.
Yeah. There's nothing over there that can't. There's nothing over there that can't make up.
Yeah, I assumed so. But still.
Clearly, it's right there. Where have you put it? Why'd you drop it where you can get it, and then bark at me to fetch it for you? Why did you do that, Gilly? I'm going to be a little bit late on tomorrow because someone's coming to see Xena, so she might be going to meet her potential
I mean,
home tomorrow.
That's a good thing, but still, kind of sad.
Yeah, very sad.
We haven't even seen her.
I know. Hang on, what's this? There's a sign. What's the sign? Temp Copper Sheet Factory. I found your sign.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, it would be there forever. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Copper sheet there. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do we have an 8 belts horizontal or no?
No. But you can quickly put one together with one of the ones. There is a one by. What's the closest we've got? 8 by 1. No, there is 8 by 1, 40 meters.
8 by 1, 40 meters.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that do what I think it does, though? Probably.
Mark 4 belt straight.
Oh, Mark 4 belts?
Yeah. Yeah, but you can load it, change it, and save it again.
Yeah, I just made basically made the same blueprint for Mark 3s. I just made my own version.
Let's go get rotors out of here.
Okay, come on. Get it together. Like that. Okay, believe me, this is going to be worth it.
You didn't want to show me before. You've been outside. Come on then. Hey. Are you barking at? Come on then. Come. What's this? What is it? What is it? What have I got? You funny pop. She's look. You got her excited. She's going loopy.
Oh, okay. So, client is still not liking this.
It is.
Client's not liking what? Sorry. Placing blueprints.
Auto connecting a bunch of blueprints inside the bus. Oh, I'm going to space. No, I'm coming back down. Uh, I do still think that this is a preferable method of doing this.
Yeah, guys. I got a bit distracted with the doggo. All right, enough, Billy. You've been outside. She's all hyper all of a sudden. This is a preferred way of doing what? Sorry.
That I'm doing 16 bells at once now because, but it is still like, it does not like the amount of other connections going that are going on here.
You know, if you made a belt that's a little bit longer than that, it would have made it a bit easier for you.
Maybe. But this way I can control exactly where I want to go.
Do you know another thing you could do? Do you want me to do the next section?
Not really.
Can I show you on the next belt then?
I mean, I just
If
want
it
to
works
put
out.
belts in.
Is it the double conveyor lane one? No. Where's this blueprint saved?
Somewhere where you never be able to find it. Aha. There is only one issue actually, that there is actually a belt in here already, which I completely forgot about. That is something that we will have to fix.
It's saying it's missing material. Ah, missing materials. But that works. I just can't actually build it.
If you can't really build it, I'm not sure if it works. Damn, I'm stuck on the belts.
Oh, it's because it's 448, and I've got no. I ain't got the materials.
Yeah, then it doesn't really work, right?
I mean, it does if I had the materials in my inventory.
But you don't have the materials in your inventory.
No, not at the moment.
Oh, the belts are lagging again, though. Oh. I think they're good again.
Yeah, if you put the belts, attach the belts to the next set of 8, you can actually click from the last lot you placed.
Oh,
to
right,
the
because they're
ones you've
blueprints
just
now.
placed,
Yeah.
and click to click. Yeah, it works. I just couldn't do it because I couldn't place it, which is annoying.
I still can't actually seem to get the connection. And I'll still just do this. It's not worth the time and effort that it takes me to actually to get it lined up. I can't seem to find the magic pixel, so...
That's fine. Where I'm up to here. Somewhere just past the pylon. Okay.
Okay.
Just realised I've not been putting different water in. Did we check the water percentage before I started putting these in?
I don't think you did. We did for copper ingots, and I did give you the clock speed for copper ingots at some point, but I'm not sure if you changed it. And then for all the rest, we didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that for steamed copper sheets. I think for copper ingots, I'm pretty sure it was 180 per minute in total. Which
2, right?
for 32 is 180 divided by 120 divided by 32, I think. Let me see. Because otherwise you're going to be putting that in and you're going to blame me that. Well,
I feel like we worked it out already.
So it's 180 per minute. So 180 divided by 120 would be 1.5. So basically we would want one overclocked at 150. So we want 150% divided by 32, which would be 4.6875. Just 150 divided by 32. Copper sheets.
That sounded way more complicated than it needs to be.
It's just 150 divided by 32.
I think I'm gonna die again. I don't know where the water refineries are.
And then the other one for copper sheets is 225 divided by 32.
I'm never gonna remember that.
Huh. Cool. I love how this works. Okay.
Isn't it just 180 divided by 32 to
No,
get how much the output is?
150 divided by 32.
But it's, didn't you say it's 180 that's needed, 90, and it's 2 meters, 2 meters cubed
Yes,
in a
but
minute?
one water extractor doesn't produce 180; it produces 120. So you're dividing by 120 first to get the amount of machines, and you're dividing that by 32. So you actually need 1.5 machines, but you're dividing those 1.5 machines equally over 32. So you divide that by 32, and then you get the decimal percentage of machines that you need. So you do that times 100. So 150 divided by 32 gives you the correct amount.
That order's confused me. That's fine.
What do you mean? Just do 150 divided by 32. If you get the same percentage as that with another calculation, that's fine. If you get another percentage than that, then there is something wrong with your calculation.
So something other than... Hang on. 150 divided by...
Whatever
32.
150 divided by 32 is.
So it's 4.68%.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that.
Oh, because that's overclock percentage.
Yes.
Underclock percentage.
Yes.
As opposed
Is
to
that
knowing
not?
that we
Is
need
that not what you wanted?
180. Wow, it was. That's fine. That's what I'd say is what I want.
1, 2, 7.
5.625 output. So I'm expecting a 5.625 output. 5.625. So we are slightly over. How did we get it to 4.7083?
Probably for the iron. Or concrete.
No, it's not. No, because the output of them is higher. Okay. Does it matter if it's out by...
If it's a little bit too much...
0.02?
If it's a little bit too much, no.
It's 0.02 too much.
0.02 too much. 0.02. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is going to probably lose an entire 5 megawatts or something.
You reckon?
Well, over the entire all of the lines, probably.
Oh, you mean overall 16 lines?
Yeah, like I'm not doing that calculation. That's fine.
Tell you what. 4.875.
Oh, I don't have any concrete on me. So. Oh,
I can't get out of quick search.
You can't get out of quick search.
No, it won't let me out of quick search.
That might be desync.
There we go. I'm out. Okay.
Okay. Oh, Houston, we have a problem.
What's What's that?
There is a big rock in our way. And with that, with a big rock, I mean a big rock.
I was hoping to actually show me how much power difference it is. Dang. Why is this only running... Is the copper not running properly? This is only running at 65% and it's full. It's backed up.
Which copper?
That first line of copper refineries.
Yeah, it shouldn't have copper yet.
I must be getting something because it's... Oh no, actually, maybe it's not. That's why its runtime's falling quickly. Because it's probably been off for a while because it's full. Okay, so it's not actually getting copper yet. That's fine.
How are we doing this? Because we have pipes there, so I need to get around these pipes. Let's go down there first. So, I'm assuming I want to do that about the same. So. 2, 3, 4. This is probably fine. It also has that belt here, so. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is probably okay. Now, problem is that these pipes are partially over it. So, if I have belts coming down here.
So if I put 2 lines of water extractors in for now, is that going to be enough for now until we get refineries in?
2 lines of water extractors, yes, because we're not even done with 2 lines of refineries.
So what are the... What would be the next priority?
Ooh. Not sure.
I mean...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wide enough here. So first of all, I want copper sheets, so that means we're connecting the belts first. I think that's priority number 1. Connecting the belts. Priority number 2. Ooh, this might be fun. Because I think we have enough from the starter factory. If you want, do you want to tear down the entire starter factory?
We need to, right?
Yeah, because now there are ores coming in. So we will be taking everything from... So it needs to be reworked. What are the important parts there? 1, we're taking everything from the bus. So the few miners that are now piping in directly are not going to be there. So everything from the bus. No ores. We're going to take ingots. Crystal quartz and silica and concrete doesn't need to be there anymore because those are in separate factories. Steel beams, also separate factories, so we don't need that. All the rest that's in there needs to be there still. And we need to add things like stators, motors, steel pipes, encased industrial beams. And maybe a few other things that I'm not thinking about. So if we do that and then that, then...
Well, this is the other thing with those. The beams and the... Sorry, the encased beams and... a steel pipe. Possibly we could even do wire from iron, right? I know it's not a fantastic recipe, but it means we're not using coal on iron on steel pipe.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I have a short question before I continue this. We have water pipes that are coming, like we've got a water carpet. Are there going to be pipes below this water carpet? As in, is there going to be another water carpet going below the water carpet? Or am I free to use all of that space?
Are you referring to the fact that there is some pipes that are lower down that were connected to concrete?
There are pipes lower down that are connected to concrete, right? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and are they in the way? Because,
No,
yes,
they are not in
the
the way. I'm at the first copper refinery line. And over here I'm struggling to connect the belts from up top to the bus that is going to carry all of the copper ore. Because there are pipes in the way, but those pipes need to be there. They are not going to move. It would be too much of a hassle to move them. But the thing is, I do have some vertical space that I can use and I can probably get everything done. But I need to be sure that there aren't any other pipes that are going to come in below here.
No, I would have thought if we're going to have... Well, so if we do need more pipes, we'll have to go higher, I guess.
Or, yeah, or
top.
just a little bit more out is also fine, but I'm going to use that space then. And then we should be fine.
Yeah, they're going out first, but we will run out of space going out.
We should be fine then.
Second line of water.
Yeah, but underneath is fine, but underneath and out, I mean. But we should be good then. And then
don't know why it's doing that to me.
And on the bells.
Oh, I see why. That's not meant to be there.
This should work. Okay. Not the most elegant solution. I mean, no. Not the ideal solution, but still an elegant solution. So I'm fine with that.
I feel like you're trying to hide something.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you don't sound too confident, or you didn't sound too confident to start with.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I doubt myself a little bit, and then I just remember that everything I built is awesome, and it's always good.
How are we getting around the rock?
It's just like, no, yeah, no comment. Not. I mean, you did remember I said earlier we had a problem, right?
Yeah.
That is our problem.
No, I figured that bit out. Because you followed up. We've got a problem with.
We get
There's a
the
big
giant
rock
rock in the way. Yeah. But this is a problem for later. For now, I think we're fine. Let's see. So we have 16 a 4x4 grid that I want to get down. So
Ooh, this water seems to go really far this way with the refineries.
that can come in. I'm just trying to visualize this real quick. Give me a second.
Did we need more motors putting on? Did anyone empty the motors? I didn't empty the motors.
I
water is
took a
literally going on
few
forever.
to put the lost refineries in. There should still be a decent amount, but not too many. How to connect these belts? So they are on a 2x8 grid on the bus. That grid can turn. That can cleanly go into elevators. That goes into the floor, but is too wide. If we try to move that up, that should work. But then how do I get them from the bus into those floor holes? Those 4 will work. The first 4 will work. Those will be an issue. But they can go further into that or something like that. Or
I
we
need
can
more
even
copper
do
sheets.
something like that. I think I have an idea.
I like the idea.
I think I have an idea. Although I would prefer it to be like goes.
So the one you're putting in at the moment, is that copper or is that a copper sheet?
Copper.
Is that the last row, is it? Just there?
It is the first row of copper sheets, of copper ingots.
What's the first row over here that I've already connected then?
What do you mean? That's the one that I'm standing on. That's the one you connected.
Ah, no, I was on about the one on the other end.
So. If we did this with more preparation. Can you upload some rods and some plates?
Yeah. Plates are currently uploading and rods will go next.
Okay, thanks.
Server restart in 60 minutes.
Oh, well, yeah.
That seems to be an hour earlier than usual.
2 hours earlier than usual. Yeah, well, it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much.
Doesn't it usually restart at midnight?
No. 1 o'clock for you.
Oh, 2 a.m. for you?
Yeah. Okay. Connecting these might be hard.
And connect them into the top ones.
Yeah, we're going to connect them into the top ones, but we need conveyor floor holes in the top ones, and I need to align that. That one back, that's gonna be easier. Okay, and then because we also have this other thing here, I think I'm gonna do it.
So one of the reasons I asked about them, the refinery that's all the way down there, is I was wondering, is the one that you've placed down here still copper ingots? Because you've got a line of refineries down here that you've almost completed or completed.
I have a line of 60 there as well, that is for copper sheet.
Okay, so that's the first line of the next product then, right? So copper sheets being the next product, that's the first one that's the first one. Yeah.
That is the
Okay,
first
so
copper sheet one, yes. Have I even put in 6 lines, like reserved 6 lines for copper sheets yet? I don't think so, right? I just put that one in and then left that.
I guess you just put that one in for now and left it there. But I'm trying to map the pipes at the moment. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, so this is connected. Now I need to figure out how.
I need to find the last. We're near there. Say too, what should I say? Too little. My fresh out brittle.
So, come on. Why is this so difficult to figure out? Also, how do I know when this is the right height?
How do you mean?
Can I fly up from the bottom to the top?
How do you mean?
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, can you fly up from the bottom to the top?
I don't know where the bottom is and where the top is, so I can't answer that question for you.
The top rows and the bottom rows of our underground thingy. Is that clearer?
Yes. And it uses about 75% of the fuel to get from the bottom thingy to the top thingy, so you can get from one to the other. That's if you're using it sparingly. If you're not sparing, then you get quite short by the time you get to the top.
Okay. How was that? How was that clearer? I love it.
Pipes are mapped to the next section. So I'm going to see if we can fit another 32 pipes in here. It looks big enough. Bearing in mind, this is 32. This looks big enough to fit 32.
Yeah. That is good. Oh, I'm missing iron plates and iron rods again.
And plates.
Do you have some or no?
Yeah, they're uploading now.
One.
Now I'm going to go to there, so...
Yeah, I'm missing 13 more iron plates now.
13 more plates.
Yeah.
Let me swap these over then, and I'll do plates instead of rods. Why wouldn't it let me build?
But that will probably work.
I don't understand why this won't let me build. Where is 8 by 16? There is 8 by 16. 832. Why is there no 816s?
Oh, belts are difficult. Oh, I probably need... I'll need more rods again.
Or
I
is
should probably just go get some for myself, right? At this point.
or upload him? I mean, it might be a good idea to get some if you're that short, but at the moment I can't upload them for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly building with them. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 1 too high. Okay.
Okay. Let's have 46. Oh, because it's 2 already out of it. Yeah. There we go. 48 belts. So that's 16, the next 16, and the following 16 after that. So then we just got to work out how many do we have left.
Belts, pipes, or
Pipes.
belts.
I mean pipes. No,
Okay.
no, pipes. Definitely meant pipes.
Just confusing, right? It's like, okay, so which belts did you put in?
Yeah, no pipe, no belts, just pipes.
Okay, so these first 4 come like that. No.
We've got 10 pipes left in the middle.
10 pipes in the middle?
Yeah, as in like spare pipes. How many pipes do you need for sheets?
What do I need per sheet? Wait, what for the copper sheet?
Yeah.
How much water per pipe, or how many pipes?
How many lines of copper sheet is there going to be?
6. I thought we decided on 6, but it can be more or less, depending on what you want.
I just couldn't remember. So that's fine. So there's 16 for... There's 16 for concrete, 16 for copper. If we do the next 16, and we say they are Caterium, then the 10 in the middle can just be 3 and 3.
What do you mean 3 and 3?
Is it 10 or is it 20? As in it could be 6 for the sheet. So if I go grab.
Over here.
Can I fit 6 and 6?
Right.
Actually, I can't, can I? 'Cause it's 12. Wait, fit. Oh, actually, it fits near perfect. Yes, we can. Okay, so you're going to need... You've got water pipes going alongside the copper and the concrete. You've got enough water lines to do Caterium and steam sheet. The carpet is big enough for all those water pipes.
Okay. Yeah, that's good news.
Is this somehow for, like... I feel like if you were still making the 250,000 item, then it would be done before you finish doing all of the changes from all basic. Yes. We could have left the factory running as what it was at, which was 25 a minute. That would have meant that the factory would have done 10,000 minutes and 300 and something hours. How far would you say we're in since Versatile Frames was turned off?
Ooh, 60 hours, maybe?
I feel like it's more.
I don't think so.
And didn't we finish at like 200 hours? I think we're 100 hours past.
Weren't
we finished just about 200 hours?
Not under 200 hours, yeah. Hey, Legion 3008 with the raid. Welcome in.
Hey, Legion.
Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a shout out first. Yes,
oh, no,
we were just in ad break. They were also just playing Satisfactory. Welcome to the crazy number game. I will give you guys an explanation real quick, but we are in ad jail for another minute, unfortunately. So I will wait for that. And then I will explain what we are doing, which if you've not been here before, it might surprise you. But don't worry, it is all perfectly possible and completely sane.
Yeah, okay.
What? Hey, you're gonna you're gonna scare people away, okay?
Completely sane.
Completely sane. Yeah, completely sane. There is nothing impossible about what we're doing. It is just highly unlikely. Is one way to describe it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm still sticking with calling the game Mission Impossible, though.
Yeah, just give me 10 more seconds. I will give you a tour of the base.
Where are we? Let's have this one up.
So I think that this is going to work out. Yeah, that looks like it would work out. Okay, so for those of you who haven't been here before, I'm Exterminator. Well, at this point, I mainly only play Satisfactory because we are doing, together with Phantom, we're doing a Mission Impossible challenge, which means we are playing on 1.2 experimental with 100 times the elevator parts, 5 times the power cost, 2 times the resource multiplier, so recipe multiplier, and all nodes are randomized and all nodes are impure. This is basically the hardest you can make it right now in experimental. So far, we have completed phase 1 and phase 2, and at this point we are we're not working on project parts because we are redoing our entire base and all of the basic necessities. So we've brought in quite a few resources, as you can see right there in our resource silo. They are coming down, they are going onto a bus, and then go along the bus into, well, limestone is gonna go into wet concrete down below. Iron ore is going over here into these refineries. These are going to be 32 lines of 54 refineries each. So this entire thing is going to be filled up, and they are connected to all of those water extractors. Everything here is underclocked because we do not have the power. Power is a major issue. Right now we are running basically only on coal power, and that is the best we can do until we set up fuel. So each of these refineries is underclocked to 4.64%. So, Phantom likes to call this Mission Impossible. I think it is a Mission Improbable, but it's definitely possible.
We agree on it being possible, but it's going to take an impossible amount of time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll see. Anyway, this is these are really big projects, so they do take quite a while, but it is so satisfying to see these kind of buildings and these kind of belts. And like just a sea of water extractors, a sea of refineries. I love it. You just start looking at the output biofuel can give for the amount of refineries you can produce for it with summer sloops. Wait. The output biofuel can give you for the amount of you can produce with the summer sloops. Oh, resources. Yeah. Okay, so where are you in your playthrough? I saw you were playing Satisfactory as well. Hope you had a good stream. Is it your first playthrough? Are you far into the game? Or what are you doing right now?
Oops. That's the wrong pipe. Shouldn't take that one out. Let's grab another one.
Yeah, right now we are working on copper ingots, like copper ingot refineries and copper sheets, because these things require so many copper sheets. At the moment, trying to sort everything out because everything is a mess. And you just did phase 3. Okay, not your first playthrough. Right. If it was your first playthrough and you you come into this mess, well, it is a mess just because of the amount of bells, but it is a beautiful mess, if you ask me. I really like this kind of thing. Yeah, trying to sort everything out. Yeah, we're basically in the same process. Might just be a little bit bigger. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, Phantom, I'm almost ready to get you some belts of copper ore. The silo ready? Oh, I should show you the inside of the silo. Give me a second. Phantom, I had almost gotten you a belt of copper ore. I got distracted. Yeah, we also just migrated the entire server today. So I do feel it's a lot better, but it is still lagging sometimes, as you can see. It might be client side. There are a lot of belts here, so server is struggling.
I feel like I've done that too far. I have. That is irritating.
Here we go. Let's have a look at the storage silos. So we have our, like, everything across the map coming in here, going up the side of the building and going into conveyor wall holes. Yes, those buildings were below the map. And a few are also like coming in from truck stations. Here we go. Apparently the Caterium lines seem to be empty as well. That's strange.
I think something's switched off or been disconnected somewhere, because it shouldn't be empty.
Yeah, we should fix that. Okay, so this is the inside of the silo. This is, well, we got 8 belts coming in on each side. So this is a 16 to 32 belt balancer. 16 belts come in, they get balanced across 32 belts, and then they go back out here and then below the map, where you just saw that. And then this is just one floor. This is all for iron ore.
I think I'm gonna have to take that one out.
Not sure if the elevator is working. Basically, all the other floors are 2 8 to 16 belt balancers, so they are only half the height, but we have a few floors. So that is floor 1 for iron ore, and then that is for copper and coal, if I'm not mistaken, or copper and caterium. Then we got some for coal and some for limestone as well. And we have 2 more slots open. So we're probably going to be putting quartz in there. It looks like a lot, but it's all with blueprints. So aside from the fact that the game really doesn't like it when you try to auto-connect belts when there are basically 1,000 possible inputs for it to connect to, it is pretty easy to build. Like, it's to the point where I've started using balancers everywhere. Phantom might not know this yet, but I really like balancers.
Them crappy balancers.
It is so nice. For example, like over here, that's also the same blueprint. So, how did you manage to get on the map? There are a few ways to do that. The way we first discovered it is basically if you are above the ocean and you shoot someone with a rebarb gun or hit him with a tractor, then you ragdoll down to the bottom of the ocean, and below the ocean there is like the water stops at some point. I can show you over here. So you don't see it, but if I go over here, this is where the water starts. Oh.
Can you imagine where you'd
Damn
be
it.
without me? Let
You
me give
shot
you a
me,
hint.
right?
Still dead.
Phantom, did you shoot me? I accidentally pressed the right mouse button at the same time, so I actually respawned. But yeah, there is water there. If you ragdoll down, then you just fall below the water, and at some points there is still a floor that you can land on. So that's one way. Another way is to build a hypertube cannon down. So you can take a blueprint. Do you know where it is? Is it under transport? No. Yeah, hypertube miner. So this is our blueprint. You just make this blueprint, and then you can just nudge it down through the floor. And if you build it like this, then you're gonna be under the map.
Made like that one. That got thrown from quite far away.
You really sniped me from that far away?
No, from quite far away. It wasn't that far away, but you know how nobelisks behave a little. Well, they follow the same motion.
Was it
So
a
when you throw
obelisk
them,
or
they-
was it a rebar gun?
No, that was a nuke.
Oh. God damn it, Phantom.
Oh crap! These pipes aren't connected.
Look. Eh.
I might have messed the pipes up.
At least I'm playing fair. Did I hit you?
Nope.
Ah, that would have been awesome.
Okay, so I've just messed around for the last 20 minutes doing pipes, and I've now got to redo the whole thing, and our calculation will be out.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo these ones.
Legion 3000, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're seeing... Yeah, I hope this gives you some inspiration. Maybe not too much.
Pipe carpet.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
no
shit,
problem.
please. Right.
No problem. Thank you for dropping by, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow. Let me give you a follow as well, just so I don't forget. And I'll try to check out your stream as well at some point. Have a good one.
I've just redone that wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be this one here, and it's just too short.
Okay. So, Phantom, we do have one tiny issue. As in, I have copper belts that are coming in, but a lot of the copper belts are actually being used somewhere at the moment, which means that there is a high chance that the first belt that we're using is not gonna contain any copper unless I take it out from somewhere else. So we might have to turn something else off.
Okay.
That's the bad news. The good news is that I also almost have all of the belts.
All of which ones?
Copper. I managed to find a way to connect everything the way I needed it to connect. And it doesn't look too bad. No, sorry. It looks perfect.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look from a little bit further. Yeah, that looks perfect. That's fine. That is absolutely beautiful. Except for the fact that everything is offset by 2 foundations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Phantom.
Yeah?
Everything's offset by 2 foundations.
What do you mean everything's off by 2 foundations? How have you done that?
I mean, how does one do that?
I have no idea.
You put a few steps to the left and then to the right, then to the back, and then 2 hubs this time. You know, and then
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
like, why can't this build? Why is this turning? Yeah, that works, but now I'm not 100% sure if it's correct.
5,
So
6.
that one next there. Next there. Okay.
$58, 116 pipes. The current carpet is 116 pipes across, which is 58. So what's that? That's 48 leaving 10. Well, that is what I said the first time, wasn't it?
Maybe. Probably.
48 gives us copper, concrete, and caterium. And 10 gives us 5. 5 into copper sheet. Will that work?
Uh, 5 pipes into copper sheet.
Yeah.
I mean, Sure. We'll just do 5 lines of copper sheet.
Because the other option... How much of the copper is 5 lines of copper sheet? Because we don't want to use all the copper for copper sheet either.
5 lines of copper sheet is, I think, 2.5 lines of copper. No, or 5 lines of copper. No. 5 lines of copper sheet is 5 lines of copper.
It's not 1-to-1, is it? You get more. Don't you get more sheet for the copper? Or is it 1-to-1?
No. You get less sheet for the copper, but 5 lines of copper sheet refineries consumes 5 lines of copper ingot, and gives us less copper sheet. Or maybe it is 1-to-1, or 1-to-2, or 2-to-1. I mean. So
Pesky brakes.
yeah, pesky brakes. I know what you mean. At least we have the flashlight. Okay, so
It's 2-to-1. Yeah,
it's 2-to-1. What is 2-to-1?
Sheet. Recipe's 6-to-3, but it's 2-to-1. Okay.
Okay.
So get rid of that. There
You
we
as
go.
well. So I guess we start here then.
Trying to still hook the lifts up to the floor holes.
Well, I'm redoing all of that because I messed up the first time. And I'm the kind of perfectionist that's like, I did it wrong, so yeah, let's just do it again.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Of course it's not, but let's take a bit of time.
I'm just not sure whether the next bit should be concrete water extractors so that the daisy chain for power can get put in, or whether I need to put water extractors in for one of the other sections.
Caterium would be nice, but
Caterium water extractors. I'm quite far away from doing Caterium water extractors.
why?
Because I've still got to space all of the 16 lines for copper before I can do that.
Oh, for copper?
I mean, yeah. And
Really?
steamed. Because steamed is next, right?
Yeah,
So I've
steam
gotta
copper
do
sheet,
copper.
but that was only going to be 5 lines though, right?
Yeah. I actually think I'm going to run out of space.
Okay, so
Maybe
that seems to be... I think that's all connected. Yeah, I think all of that's connected. Okay, now we just need to redo the top part. But we've done it once, so it is going to go twice as fast. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Morning, Isla.
Good morning. How are you doing today? I can't seem to get these. Two. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to turning on the the refineries for copper, right?
Water's already there. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There goes all my hard work. Oh, wait, before I
5,
delete all my hard work.
6, 7,
Um,
8, 9.
I can use my hard work.
10, 11, 12. Okay.
The amount of counting we're doing.
I know, right? I've spaced 12 lines of extractors out.
Yep, yep.
So I need 4 more.
Okay. How is my inventory not filled up with copper ore yet? Oh, there is way too little copper ore in all of these. Yeah. That's good to know.
even know if that's the right height.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was focusing. Yes.
Yeah, I think we're just not talking.
Sorry, I was focused on trying to make sure I got the these in.
I was focused as well on something. My brain is not working today.
I feel like that spaces them quite well as well. That was actually quite a good spacing. But I actually lost count now, so I've got to count them again.
I know.
One.
And the strange thing is, I actually did basically mess around with the time zone settings on the server. So I made it so the server would restart 2 hours later, not 2 hours earlier. So I'm not sure what I did wrong there, but time zones are always a pain.
Okay, so I've done one line too many. Which is not a problem. It just means that's the first line of the next ones.
Okay.
So if I do... so next I need 5 for steamed and then 16 for Caterium, right?
5 for steam, because we're going to be doing 5 lines of steam then. And then... I'm not sure how many we're doing for Caterium. How many are we doing for Caterium?
Well, there's only 16 nodes on the map, isn't there?
Okay, so 16 lines as well.
But yeah, but they're also... well, actually, no, I suppose we can do 16, because if we do bring it all in...
yeah, it's going to be
bring it
16 mark... It's going to be more than 16 mark 3 lines actually, but let's just go for 16 because that is more than enough and we're never going to finish those, so...
In theory, that's true. That is true.
No, we're never going to finish those, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The thing is also...
What?
We made the calculation for power with rocket fuel. And that is the best power we're gonna get, right? That was like, what, 100k? Excluding APAs?
I believe so. Did I open modeler?
Yeah. So...
Didn't I say that I could make nuclear better, but there's no way we're ever going to actually achieve it?
You could make nuclear
Actually
feasible.
impossible.
Yeah.
Not just feasible, comparable to rocket fuel.
Comparable? Yeah, with APAs
Yeah.
probably, but not comparable to rocket fuel. Don't think so.
I can't remember.
I don't think you said that, but might be wrong. Proved me wrong before. Not many times, but it happened.
100k bonus net power without APAs.
That might be worth it. So
It's not feasible though.
problem. The copper is not
Yeah.
on the correct line, so
Confused? More input? More data?
So the copper belt is coming from the bus into the first refinery is actually a line that is being used somewhere else right now.
Yes, starter factory.
No, I'm not sure. It could be starter factory, but it also
It's the
could
only line
be...
of copper we've got in.
No, we have lines of copper going into smart plating, and we have lines of copper going into our temporary copper sheets. So we basically have a lot of them. So I could figure out where that is coming from and maybe just shut that down.
Unless it's copper sheets, in which case, well, then again, you've got a lot of storage there, and it's been running for a while.
No,
So-
because the copper sheets in the starter factory are going into rotors.
What was that, sorry?
The copper sheets from the starter factory are going into rotors.
Ooh, we're out of concrete.
No, we're not out of
Even
concrete.
Well, we're not out, but
We're not out of concrete. What are you saying?
I'm saying we're out of concrete.
No, we're not out of concrete.
We are.
So
We're out of concrete.
that one, so that's that one, so that's that one, so that is this one, which is the fourth one here in the middle, but one down. And I think that one is either going into smart plating or going into our copper sheets.
I think it's going into copper sheets because the very, very first one goes to starter factory. Smart plating comes off the bus before it hits the middle, so I think it's going into copper sheet. But that's a pure guess on.
That is totally a pure guess, but
I mean, that is why I said it. That's why I said this is a complete guess. But it's an educated guess based on that copper comes off the smart plating before it hits the main boss.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it comes straight down, doesn't it? Last time I checked, it comes straight down out of
But you are
out the
correct.
silo, and then yeah, of course I'm correct.
Can I turn off the temporary copper sheet?
Yes. TLC, you lie.
Hey, welcome and stuff. That thanks for the lurk.
Congratulations, Stoster. Welcome to the party. It's a party. I'm going to call it a party. And
call it a
congratulations
party.
on your soda can. Right, I need more. I came up here for. I only came back here for concrete, which I've just gone past. It's here. This is concrete, right? Can I steal concrete from here? Grenada. Where's the concrete?
In the container.
Okay.
The problem, right? The more you build, the more this is going to be a mess. But we do have copper going, coming on that belt right now. So if I just go all the way back and connect it, we should have copper ingots.
You said you were turning off.
Copper
2
sheets.
minutes.
Yeah. So I guess we can just take a break at 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
How long are you staying on for?
Good point as well. I do want to stream tomorrow as well. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon though. How long? I should not stay on too long, but I can't make any promises. We should be getting copper here any second now. Any second now. 60 seconds.
All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
30 seconds.
No. I'm gonna be stuck swimming.
I'm not gonna get any copper before the server restarts, am I? Well, we'll check that right as we come back. Oh, there it is.
No.
There it is. I can see it come down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. First copper is in. Copper is in. Oh. And there goes the server.
I get through the ground.
And there goes the server. Okay, well, exit to main menu. I guess the server is going to be restarting for probably just 2 minutes or so. We'll be right back. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break though, and I'm gonna get something to drink. Might be gone for maybe 10 minutes, something like that.
No, so
But after that, we'll be back. See you in a bit.
I am just going to take Doggo down to the toilet and grab myself another drink too, because I am going to stay on stream longer because I'm not going to be on in the morning. So we will be back after this. Let's see if we're back. We're back. No, I am not off anywhere, TLC. I am going to be just while the server was restarting, which I have done. And well, that's an easy way to get back out of the water. If there was actually a space for me to fall down onto there, which would have been nicer. I don't know how far we've actually got to swim before we actually get out of the water. I think we've got to go past that pylon. What we could probably do, though, we might be able to do this easier by drop... It'll be a read. It'll be a read. We'll nip along here and then... What are you doing? What is it? Oh, can I have it? Can I have it? So you get... Somewhere here. The water end is somewhere here. What are you doing, Gilly? Anywhere here? There we go. Now, this is going to get a little bit more difficult when it comes to... This is going to get a little bit more difficult when it comes to... Girlie, I need my arm. I do, I need my arm. When we get the carpet, the full pipe carpet in, it'll literally look like that. When this is all in, this middle bit is just literally going to be all pipes. So getting underneath here will be difficult because water is right just here as well. Let's see if we can do it this way. I don't feel like swimming back because I've wasted a lot of time swimming already. Yeah, there's 116 belts going across. 116 pipes going across the middle. So, just a few. I mean, what I probably should have done is... Yeah, just a few, yeah. So what I probably should have done... Alright, Gilly, I need my arm. Thank you. So... This pipe here is the last pipe that goes to the concrete lines. And oh no, invisible pipes. And this pipe here, oh hang on, no, that's a lie. That pipe there is the first and second pipe. Hey, I did not see... I don't know how long ago that post was, Isla, but I've just noticed in my other chat window that we have a 10 stream streak. Congratulations. Started hanging out in Twitch again. I really wish I could find out how I can actually have those messages posted to my main chat window, because it doesn't... Whenever anyone does a reply message with their sub or streaks or anything like that, where it gives you the option to send a message with sharing of the post, it doesn't show it me in my chat window. The only way for me to see it is in my OBS chat window, which is really weird. I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna try and put a bot command in to reply to shared messages like that, or have it read them out. That would be a good one. Text to speech off of alerts. Off not alerts, sorry, shares. I'm glad you're back, Isla. What was I saying? Okay, so this pipe here is the first water pipe into copper, which is this pipe here. Now, if I just sent them pipes straight across, it's not quite in line, but it would mean we have a hole in the carpet over here, which I could at least then jump through to get underneath. But the water is like right up to the edge of these pipes. I'm just not going to be able to get through. Because it also starts... Hang on. Walking around with the camera on, not a very good idea. The water also starts about where this pipe is. All the way along. So everything coming this way, from that third pipe coming this way, is all water up there. So I'll end up swimming everywhere. I don't understand. You bring it to me, you put it on my knee, and then you immediately decide that I'm not allowed it, and then grab hold of it. Yeah, grumpy doggo. Come on, there you go. Take it then. Oh, you're chopping my wire, girl. Okay, so one there. Oh, we need to go this way.
Okay, we're back.
I don't think I'm going any further that way, right? Welcome back.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do doggos yet today, did I?
Oh, did you hear
her? Just really faintly. Don't worry about it. But also TLC saying, hey, yeah, doggo. So that also made me think, oh, I should probably do the doggos today. Although, maybe not a priority.
I think we've hit a brick wall with the water extractors.
And with brick wall, you mean a blue wall made of water?
Yeah, I can't even get the last one in.
Oh, just because there's water there? Then is the water not a set plane? Is it actually going down at some point?
At this point, it's going down.
Oh.
Because the platform that I've been working on that doesn't have water on it.
Yeah.
I've run into water.
So you would need to go under the platform even.
Yeah.
That is quite unfortunate. Oh, it takes 240 seconds for one batch of copper to get made. Wow. Okay, so what is pretty fortunate is that we have our copper refineries are up and running. Except for the fact that they are not all getting water. This pipe is empty. This pipe is empty. This pipe is full. This pipe is full. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was mostly looking for some empty refineries, but copper ore in. Oh, do you actually want to know how long it takes for this manifold to fill up? Except for it won't actually do that because the copper ingots are backed up, so the formula won't work because the consumption rate is different.
Okay.
Oh, just.
Okay.
Okay, so it is filling up with water slowly. Yeah.
Okay.
So copper refineries are up and running. Copper is also in. That means next is copper sheets first, right?
Yeah.
That's the first priority. I am going to need to head back and get resources first. And then after that we need to do Caterium.
Yeah, well, I haven't got anywhere to get water from for Ethereum. I've literally just run out of space on the last
Okay, so if you go any further that way, you are going to be under...
Yeah.
You need to go lower. But we could go lower, couldn't we?
I don't know. Actually, yes. The water plane doesn't go... Yes, I can. How high can I go?
Yeah, but I was thinking, if we go lower, then we can put the Caterium refineries underneath concrete.
Yes.
Just basically mirror what we have and then put it under there. I'm not sure where I can get the Caterium down exactly, but we should be able to put it somewhere underneath, like, yeah, somewhere underneath the concrete / copper. The only thing I'm worried about is getting the belts down. Because I'm not sure how much space between these pipes you actually need for additional pipes.
Well, how do you mean additional pipes?
So, there are the water extractors, they have a carpet of pipes next to them, then that makes a turn, and then that comes all the way back. Right? In between there is a hole. You don't need space in between those. Okay, so we can actually bring Caterium down through that hole if we want to.
But I don't know where you're looking, so might be a good idea for me to come and look at that.
Yeah, but then again, we can figure that out when we get to it. It's not that big of a deal. It is fine. I was going to fetch material so I can build a balancer on the output of the copper, and then...
There shouldn't be a hole in the pipe carpet.
I mean... Oh... No, there's not. Well, there is. There is like one hole in there. I'm not sure why, but... Oh god. So there is no hole in here. That might make it a little bit more difficult. I'm still just going to get resources, and we're going to do that first.
The carpet goes 116 belts across, more extractors to refineries.
Yeah, I saw now that there is like no space whatsoever.
No.
So I'm not 100% sure how we're going to get Caterium down there, but there's going to be a way. Yeah, there's gonna be the way, and we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, it might have to come down between the iron ones here and lime.
Oh, like right at the start of the bus.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because can't it come down behind lime and then...
But there's not really a good space for that either. Like everything there is going to be filled with to the brim with refineries as well. Okay,
What's
I need...
Caterium? Caterium is 100... Sorry, Caterium's also... well, okay. Caterium I was thinking about. And can't we run Caterium at 54 refineries?
Probably not. Caterium is going to be the biggest one normally. Like, we were going to underclock that either to 25% or to 12.5%. And if I'm not mistaken, that consumed 4. So that is either... Let me recalculate that.
When I was doing the
please don't be
blueprint,
correct.
I worked it out to 54.
No, it is 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes. Oh, thank God. So that is either 90 refineries or 180 refineries. So I think we're doing 90 again, which is underclocking to 25%.
Underclocking 5%.
Yeah, underclocking the refineries to 25%. And that gives us 90 refineries per line. Ethereum ore. And that only gives us 4 belts of Caterium ingots, by the way. Yeah, because it's a 4-to-1 ratio. Caterium is brutal. And that's all the Caterium we have. What's here? Oh, right. Cable. I need cable. And then I will fill up the rest of my inventory with more steel beams.
Can you just load me some... Have you got some motors spare?
I'm passing by the motors.
Yeah, can you stick a stack in for me, please?
Sure.
I need 13.
I'll do you even one better. I'll put in 3 stacks.
Yep.
And you can use the 13 and then we'll upload the rest. What do you think about that?
That sounds perfect.
I thought so.
So what's this been worked out to?
Okay.
The Ethereum refineries were worked out to 10.43333. 5 a minute. Inputs.
No. I don't think so. You want to underclock them to 10%?
Yeah, you're working it out on the output, aren't you? Not the input.
Yes. Again.
I mean, does that mean all of the refineries have been worked out on the outputs?
No, because you caught me every time on that while I was calculating, so don't worry about that.
I mean, I know this underclock percentage is wrong because it comes out at 5.008.
It's 48, so that's a lot better. So we're underclocking that to 10% then?
Well, I had it as input at 5 a minute, which is 270 belt, 54 refineries.
So
which would be about 10.4%.
What?
10.42.
So times 8 would be 12.5, which is 45. 16 would be 90. 65.5. Yeah, we could do like 60. We could do anything from 45 to 90 basically. I think we had exactly the same the same thing happened last time. So anything from 45 to
10.417 would give us 5 a minute.
10.417 will give you 5 a minute. Did you do that like with the slider?
Yeah.
God.
I can't. I'm being lazy and I'm staying in the refinery screen rather than coming in and out doing the maths.
So you want 5 per minute, right?
Well, 5 per minute is 54 refineries with a 270 belt feeding in.
So 10.4167 is 5, yeah. And that would be
4167.
54 refineries, yeah. I mean, if you want to do 54, that's fine.
Way less than 90.
But you know you can just do 5 divided by 48 to get the exact percentage, right? You can literally type that in the percentage in the refinery.
It would have been faster than just using the slider. But it would mean me coming out of the refinery and I'm left with the dock with one hand. And
it would not mean you coming out of the refinery. It would be like, hey, I want 5. I know it produces 48. We take the 5, we divide that by 48, and we get the percentage. Well, times 100. So would be 500 divided by 48. But still something you can type in with one hand without any issues.
Refinery, press N, go into the search. It would have been easier, but I didn't want to come out of the refinery, so I just played about with
You don't have to go into the search though. Why would you have to go into the search?
Oh, because you can do maths in the clock speed window.
Yes.
I always forget that. No, I always forget. I always forget that. I literally come in and out of machines all the time. I always forget that you can actually do the clock speed in the.
Yeah, you can just put in 500 divided by 48 in the percentage thing, and it will just be correct.
I always forget that. Why are you barking at me? You've literally been at me for like 3 minutes. Solidly. What have you done with it? It's right here. It's under your chin. You dopey thing. Look, it's right there. Why are you barking at me?
I might have put in a little bit too many foundations here.
really need to commit that to memory that I can do that.
I mean, that's what I've been seeing like the past few streams where you've been like doing percentages. Like, oh, it's just 10 point that, and we'll eyeball it. I'm like, just put this into the field. It will just work. And you're like, nah, it's too much effort. Why?
Because I don't remember to put it into the field, and you haven't mentioned the field once.
I haven't. Well, I have, but not
You haven't.
that. I have, but not that explicitly that it would be noticeable by you.
There we go. Thank you. I'm not in your head. I can't read your mind. So when you're making a description and you're talking, and this happens with other things too. It's like it makes sense to you because one, you understand it, and two, you're understanding how you're explaining it. Like not everyone's like that.
Are you telling me my explanations aren't good?
No, I'm not saying your explanations aren't good. I'm
Okay.
telling you not everyone can understand your explanations. Explanation can
That's
both be good
basically-
and not understand. No. An explanation can both be and not understandable at the same time.
Fine. Okay, 20 bells.
I'm like that. I know what I'm thinking, but it's but it's mush to others. Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Completely. That's the same for me, but I don't want to admit it to Phantom. Don't tell him.
The amount of times we've both been describing the same thing, but because I describe it one way and X describes it much more logically a different way, like everyone in chat will probably be like, "Yep, X is definitely right."
I don't
And
know.
then like, 20 minutes later, it was like, actually, Phantom's saying the same thing.
I don't know. If I'm like, and this does happen, I'm like teaching, like programming, and I'm doing an explanation, and I just see my students stare at me like, and yeah.
No, that's a student problem, not your problem.
I'm not sure.
No, it's definitely a student problem,
I'm
100%.
not sure about that though, but yeah, sure.
Right, okay, so... Did I stuff this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do need that one.
So I basically need a 16 to 20 belt balancer. But that is a really annoying balancer. I don't want to do 32 but that's because that's overkill. I don't want to do 16 because that is too little and that is like just basically wasting potential copper.
Hey, it's fine.
So I could do 24. Which is kind of a pain, but not that big of a pain.
It's right here, girlie.
So,
And if you continue to bark, I'm taking it off you.
do we do...
Night.
Is it okay if I do 24 belts of copper?
No.
Which is going to be actually 24 belts of 225, but perfectly balanced, so if you just use 20 of them, they're full belts, and you know how that goes.
No.
Good. Okay. We're doing that. I mean, it is not as if you really said no there.
Oh, no, I most definitely did.
Yeah, I heard yes, so... do you know where my balance... Oh, here. Oh god. Why did all my merchants go in here? It's a 1 to 16 splitter add-on, so we'll be putting the 1 to 6 splitter add-on on here.
1, 2, 6?
1 to 16.
Ah, not 126.
No, it's 1273.
Sini, you're getting rather irritating today, girly.
Please, someone get that reference.
I didn't know. It meant nothing to me.
I'm also not sure how well known that is. So
Go again. What was it? What was the reference?
what's the song called? Is it just Rockefeller Street? Probably.
There you go. If I go one more, I should be able to accommodate myself.
So yeah, 24 is a bit more of a pain to put in, but I think it's fine.
I know, girly. She's so in my face, actually giving me earache, her shouting at me.
Yeah, I didn't hear her a little bit.
I'm gonna take the toy off you if you keep shouting at me like that, girly.
So, my current idea is to bring the copper ingots all the way back to the beginning to put them on the bus there.
Right. You've lost your toy now. That's it. Gone. Gone.
Don't tell me you put it under a blanket.
I've done more than that. I've put it behind everything so she can't even see it. I know. You sit there on the bed looking at me like that. You were shouting at me. You get your toy confiscated. And don't come over here and chew my arm instead. Come on, you go. It's okay.
Okay, so
Go on your bed. Your bed. Look. Come on. Here. Move.
yeah, the copper ingots need to go all the way back because you need to go into the smart plating factory. They need to go into the starter factory. They might need to go into other factories. And doing it any other way will just be detrimental in the long run. So we're bringing that all the way back. Probably gonna go through some rocks, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're bringing it all the way back there, and then I'm not sure how we're going to bring that up. Because if I'm not mistaken, that is like the end of our iron plates. So those are all our iron lines. That is where the iron is coming up.
She has been very loud today, Isla. Very, very loud. Now, I've taken a toy off her, though. She's all gone quiet. Okay, go to bed.
Okay, I think I have an idea or know what to do, but it's going to be a lot of belts.
You have an idea? That's rather dangerous.
Me having an idea is dangerous.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. It usually involves me doing something very repetitive for a very long time.
No, it involves me doing something very repetitive for a very long time. Unless you want to do something very repetitive for a very long time. and you are free to do so.
Hmm. What do we need to do? Good girl.
I'm bringing these bells
Very good.
from over here to over
Over there.
there.
Do you remember when we was talking about things being descriptive? Like, yeah, makes sense. I'm on board. Let's do it.
Of course it makes sense. I'm bringing them from over here to over there. What else? What else do you want from me?
How much water do you need for steamed sheep?
225 per pipe. No. So, wait. I think it was 225 per pipe, but now I'm thinking that it might have been 225. So it is 270. Yeah, it's the same amount, so it's 270 for one line per minute. That divided by 120. Times 100. Yeah, 225 per line. So that's 225 divided by 32 for the underclock.
$7.0312.
Wait, what? No, wait, is it?
That sounds too high.
Sorry, no, it is 270 270 per pipe, so 270 per line, which is an underclock percentage of 225 divided by 32, so around 7%. It is descriptive enough, but yeah, that might be confusing, right? It is 270 per line, because we are getting 270 copper per minute, and it is exactly the same ratio of water, so it's 1-to-1 for copper or water. So if we're consuming, copper ingots and water. So if we're consuming 270 copper ingots to make copper sheets, then we're also consuming 270 water. See, I'm doing my best explaining this. Am I doing a good job explaining this?
Yeah.
Hey. Nice.
I want to eat 16 in a row. She's tired her out from barking at me so much.
16 in a row for what?
16 in a row for water extractors, right?
32 in total, so I guess so. The thing is, with this factory standing still like this, the amount of bells that we have is deceptive. Because there are 32 belts of iron ingots. That's not 32 belts of iron ingots, that's one belt of iron ingots split over 32 belts. They're just backed up.
Yeah.
So I think that I'm just going to put my copper ingots above the limestone. Yeah. Yeah, so copper ingots above the limestone, and then copper sheets above the copper ingots. People are gonna think I'm crazy for doing this. Yeah. Yeah, we're bringing the copper ingots all the way from there over to here, going onto that bus, and then they are going to go along the bus to basically where they started to go back down into the copper sheet refineries.
Just hit the bus on the sheets.
What?
Can't they just go to the bus and go to the sheets?
Yeah, they go to the bus and go to the sheets, but like that's a that's quite a big loop.
Why do they have to go back to the beginning? I don't get it.
Because they also need to go into the smart plating and into the starter factory and into everything. And if you want to connect this point to all those other points, you can either do that by just connecting them and having a giant mess of belts going everywhere, or you can put it on the start of the bus and then it just branches off the bus where it needs to be. So this is the clean way to do it, don't get me wrong, but
Take your word for that.
and it's not that far though. It looks farther than it is.
I'm gonna take your word for that too.
I mean, you're the one doing way too many. Well, you're the one doing all of the pipes. I'll do all of the belts, even if it's. I don't know how many meters of belts this is. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Did you put my belts in? Yeah, you put my belts in here. That's good. But that's not the belts I'm looking for. Belts times 12. Yeah. Those are the belts I'm looking for.
I'm out of copper sheet. I'm like majorly out of copper sheet.
This is gonna work because how are you majorly out of copper sheet?
Because I've got to go back and fetch some and I've run out.
Okay.
That's generally how that happens, right?
Sure, but I can live with that.
Then I'm lost. I'm a little bit lost.
Yeah, if you have to go and fetch some, that is fine. If we were completely out, then that would have been a bigger issue.
I mean, it would probably have been a really big issue at that point.
Yeah, because the temporary ones aren't actually connected anymore. I think I need to make this a bigger one. Probably. Logistics. 12. Long bells times 12.
Yeah, no, it's going. Says I knew that was coming. I've hit the water point again.
You knew that was coming.
I knew I was going to hit the water point again.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. It's taking a little bit to get this done.
Here we go. Let me see. Edit, undefined. You go into logistics. You go into here. Preferably over there. Changes. And there we go. Might be other steel beams.
We shouldn't be.
Well, I'm using quite a bit. Am I by any chance below the steel beams? No, we're not that far out yet.
We've got steel beams being made and distributed into boxes right there. You shouldn't be out.
Steel beams. Yeah, I just need to go fetch some, I guess.
They're like right by the blueprint makers.
Right by the blueprint. Oh, right. Right, you put that in as well.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Why am I running all the way over there for steel beams the entire time? Why can you tell me this sooner?
I did tell you this sooner.
Why can you tell me this another, like, a second time? Sooner. Because I know you told me that, but you told me that the moment we put it in, like, do you... You don't expect me to remember that, do you?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, God.
Why, am I not supposed to?
No. I mean,
Oh,
would you
sorry.
remember that if I told you once?
Yes.
You liar.
Push this.
So... Let me... check here. But... Yeah. So, change of server for now seems to be like, I don't think I've had any real issues yet. Have you?
No. Not only that, you've not been desynced very much either.
Yeah. Well, the server
You've
has
had
also
some.
the server has also moved to Germany.
I mean, that seems like it's helping.
Yeah. Well, it's a new server, so it's not actually moved, but I had the option between Germany and Finland or Norway or something, so I chose Germany.
I mean, seems perfectly fine to me.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not desyncing, that's also good. Like,
Not
I
with water
desynced
extractors,
pretty early on, I think, but I haven't
did, but
since then.
No, just the once, right?
Yeah. Let's just hope it stays that way.
I don't know how the water extractors have ended up so high. They're much higher than the pipes. And they weren't
mean,
before.
Oh, that was not the intention. So, you're telling me the water extractors are high?
Yeah, they're like 2 meters higher than the water pipes. And they didn't used to be.
And you didn't warn them in advance?
No. I didn't. Them bloody builders, they didn't measure properly. Back in a sec.
Okay. I am not sure if that was a satisfactory thing or a work thing. Guess we'll hear in just a second. Now,
I'm sorry, what were you not sure about?
whether it was a satisfactory thing or a work thing that you were saying, but okay.
Nah, it's just a jibe at a measurement being off.
Okay. Okay, so this rock is in the way. We are going to have to go beneath that. Underneath that. Two options there. Either I go, well, actually a lot of options, but I can go floor height, I can go, well, ceiling height, but that would be through the rock, or somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle seems pretty strange, actually. Also, I'm not sure how we're still using concrete. If that's because of steel beam, maybe that's because of steel beams as well. But we're using a lot of concrete.
I mean, I don't think we're making a lot of concrete.
Also true. Okay. So I think we go over here. 7, 8. And then there. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that seems to work. Okay. Let's do the rest.
Okay. So where are you at the moment?
I'm connecting copper ingots to the bus.
So if I put the first line into steamed sheet.
Yeah, you can start on that if you want. If you come over here, then you can basically do it whatever way you want. Well, no. Oh, wait. Like, still do it whatever way you want, but there's just that we will need to take off some copper ingots earlier, so we won't be able to use whatever line we want for steam copper sheets, because that's later in the line. Although for now, maybe for now just use whatever line you want, and then we can, if we use that line later, we'll just take off another one. So if you come over here,
I'll just get this last bit of pipe in. And
oh yeah, that's fine. Or in the meantime, I can describe it to you, right? At the start of the bus, so where everything comes down the silo, we are now also bringing on copper ingots here, and you can take them from there and bring them over to the steam sheets.
Hey Nito, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing today? A fellow Satisfactorian. How's everyone doing? Welcome in to Mission Impossible. What have you been up to today? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let's go there.
That is another medic shot out, I think. That was another command.
Okay.
Cool.
Hydroneer and Satisfactory. Hydroneer I'm not familiar with. What's Hydroneer? Let's have a little look what Hydroneer is.
I think I heard about it before.
Let's have a look. Hydroneer. Oh, there's another factory builder. Hydroneer is a mining sandbox game where you dig for gold and other resources to build massive mining machines and a base of operation. Use primitive tools, hydropowered machines, and player-built structures to dig and evolve your operation into a tycoon-style progression system. Hey, that sounds interesting. Kassane, that sounds really interesting. Do you post your VODs for that? Let's get you a follow.
There's probably a... Yeah, there's probably an... the Twitch VODs automatically, right?
Oh. For anyone who is new here, and I'm not sure if you've been... I think you've been here before, Kassane.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not the case. The thing with this is that Hydroneer is an interesting game to look at. So if I don't get a chance to catch a stream, then at least I can watch a VOD. I don't know if I need to click again or not. I've lost track with what I was doing. I maybe should have started again, and I should just have started again. One more. There we go. I am sure they are very interesting. It's actually quite irritating. Let's pop that in there. We'll grab this one from here. So this is Satisfactory 1.2 Mission Impossible, as it has been quite aptly named. We are on just about the most... Let's have a noodle. We've got just about the hardest settings you can get in Satisfactory. In 1.2, if you're not familiar with it, they have added multipliers to different aspects of the game. First of all, we've got 100 times difficulty on the space elevator. We need 100 times more parts supplied to it. We also have ×2 recipes, making it much harder to actually make those products in the first place. ×5 power. For every machine, it is multiplied by 5, and that is a killer, to say the least. We also have random nodes. All the nodes have been messed up across the whole map, making finding something more difficult. And then we also have impure nodes. Everything that is out of everything, that is the worst of the settings. Impure nodes just magnifies every other difficulty selection. Not only that, it takes an impossible amount of time. Hence the name.
Is it really an impossible amount of time?
I mean, just because you enjoy doing something, does it mean just because it's so? Hang on. Just because you're enjoying something, does it mean it isn't an impossible amount of
time? Yes.
This is. I think the answer to that is no. It can still take an impossible amount of time, but if you're committed to actually carrying out that amount of putting that amount of time into it, that's fine, right? It can still be an impossible amount of time.
Can you put in, even if you're committed to it, can you put in an impossible amount of time?
We can all commit impossible amounts of time to things. can. Oh. Yeah, working underneath water extractors quite painful.
It's a very different way of playing you won't be trying. I mean, there is something appealing about it.
But yeah, it tortures me. That's going to be highly appealing to you.
Well, yeah, that is one aspect.
See,
by the way, did you like the name change?
I did. I caught that straight away.
I mean, it is upgraded a little bit, and now we're also torturing you in HD.
I mean, that's a thing. This way. How many more water extractors do we actually need, do you think?
I mean, if we've done the Caterium, then none at all, unless we want to do the same for quartz and like the crystal quartz, maybe, or something like that, but none at all.
I mean, we are going to need to do them for quartz, aren't we?
Oh, and for oil. Yeah, oil.
Oh, there's like 1,500 to do for oil.
Yeah, there are quite a few to do for oil.
I remember why we said we weren't doing, even though nuclear is strong, when underclocked sufficiently enough. I remember why we said we're not going to do it.
Why?
To make it effective, it's 7,500 refineries and 7,000 water extractors.
How are we, like, to what extent are we underclocking the water extractors then?
5.
That's basically the same as we're doing already, right? So, I don't see a
hang
difference.
Hang on. It just got worse.
Worse than 7,000 water extractors?
Yeah, 11,000 refineries and 8,200 water extractors. Somehow, I think I changed how quick-wire was being done, and so it made it less refineries because it took them out of Caterium. I don't think we can actually make that much Caterium. Hang on.
That might also be an issue, yeah.
Yeah, 21.2 Mark 3 minus.
Mark 3 minus, oh yeah. Question ID.
Is there any way to extend Caterium more? I've already used copper fused quick wire. Is there another way to extend quick wire?
I don't think so.
Caterium?
I don't think so.
Leached ingots aren't better, are they?
What?
Yeah, the only way would be to do leached ingots.
Leech Caterium?
Yeah.
Look.
I'm already using pure in the plan for the factory. I'm already using pure ingots. So the only way to extend it would be with leached Caterium ingot. But we really wouldn't have the spare sulfur to do that, I don't think. So tell you what we'll do. Let's just turn this one off for now.
Hey Zeppel, welcome in. Hello to you too.
Hey Zappel. Hey Zappel, how are you doing? What about Coke? I can have a look at that one in just a minute. I'm gonna try this one first. Let's actually show you. There we go. And turn that one off. So the bit we're focused on's here. So this would it's a lot more power cost. Bearing in mind, this is never going to get built. This is never... I don't think this is viable to be built.
You say that now, but if we go look back like just a few streams, do you think we would have ever said, yeah, we are going to be building more than 1,000, like almost 2,000 refineries for iron?
I mean... How can we do this?
Let's see.
I've got it down to 8 Caterium veins, but that's
Oh.
using 9 sulfur veins.
Oh, with leech Caterium?
Yeah.
Really,
It's really powerful.
that makes that much of a difference?
Yeah. I mean, leached veins, leached ingots are best across the board. It's just you have to sacrifice sulfur to do it.
Yeah, but that didn't make that much of a difference.
Oh yeah, it did. It thirded it. It's 3 times better than... Leached ingot is 3 times better than pure.
I can't seem to find leech like that.
Leached is 12 out, whereas... sorry, leached is 36 out, where... Sorry, pure is 48 to 12. Leached is... hang on. Leached is... I pressed the wrong button. 108 to 36. So it's just about double input for triple output.
Can we make leeched yet?
Tier 7.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we don't have that yet in the hard drive library.
Oh no, we're at tier 6, aren't we? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, next phase. Next phase.
Uh,
Acids coming next phase. We might have to do it for Caterium. Just because of how much Caterium we're lacking.
I mean, you could say the same for copper.
Yeah, but there's a lot more copper nodes available.
Yeah, but for copper it's not that much better, right? It is 18
Oh, you mean
to...
for making copper?
Yeah, for copper ore to copper ingots. Leached...
Oh, it's not that much better in that, yeah.
Leached is 18 to 22. Let me see. So 18 to 22. So that is 0.81. And pure is 12 to 15, which is 0.8. So it's literally
Wait,
a 1% difference for copper.
Copper, it's 90 copper to 110 ingots.
Yeah, or 9 to 22. The same.
Something like that.
Yeah, so leached copper doesn't seem worth it for me at all. For Caterium...
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it for copper.
Yeah.
We haven't got the sulfur. We haven't got the sulfur to do it for everything.
So for Caterium it's 4 to 1, or it's 18 to 6. That's also not that big of a difference. How did it go from... How many lines did you have?
23 miners to 8. I don't know if you're looking at the right thing, because it's 100... it's 108 Caterium, which is twice the amount of Caterium, like, per recipe.
108 Caterium
per
to
run.
36 ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other
So
one
even if
is
you-
48 to 12.
Yeah.
So
So you're doubling the input just about, and tripling your output.
no.
Yeah.
The other is 48 to 12.
48 to 12, or 108 to 36.
Oh, you mean like that doubling? Kind of, almost. But the ratios is like, it is 4 ore to 1 ingot with pure, and it is 3 ore to 1 ingot for leached. So yes, that is a difference, but that is not a difference that would take you from 22 veins to 8 veins. So that's the part that I'm confused about.
It is. It hasn't affected anything else.
Yeah, I do. You figure that out. Tell me if we're actually ever going to be using that, and if we use that, send me the
We're
input
never
file.
going to be using it, and I know we're never going to be using it because we go here and we go into this one and we change it to machines, and it's 10,800 refineries and 8,000 water extractors. I mean, I'm not entirely sure where we're going to put 8,000 water extractors.
Me neither, but
The only place I can think of would be Dune Desert, where we did the coal factory, because we already have 1,500 down there. We can probably get a whole bunch more down there anyway, and we can still use the water that's above it, and we can probably get another 2,000 on the surface. So I mean that takes us to about 4,000.
I mean, we would be bringing things from all over the map, as we have been doing.
I just wonder, is that a problem? Where's the water? Where's the water extractors gone now?
not sure.
I don't know. Let's get off this anyway, because we're not doing that. I don't think we're ever going to do that.
I mean, see that now, but it gives us power, right?
With needing to add the extra machines in, no. And it's still not viable.
So, it doesn't even give us power?
It does, but...
But... Like, it either gives us power or it doesn't give us power. Which one is it?
It does give us power. It does give us power, but it generates such little power for the amount of resources and time and energy and everything else we'd have to put into it. And not only that, I think it uses so many resources that I don't think it's viable to put this amount of resources into this to get that amount of power out.
I mean, you said it was like 100k, right?
Not with trying to get around the fact that Caterium there isn't enough Caterium in the map to only put Caterium into power.
Which means... yeah, not viable, basically.
Yeah. I mean, it takes 400,000 copper sheet, 400,000 steel pipe.
I think copper sheet might already be an issue. 4,000 copper sheet?
400,000 copper sheet, yeah.
Oh, like for building.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard 4,000 per minute.
No. 400,000 just to build it. Yeah, it really hurts your brain, TLC. Scarlet, absolutely. It takes so much of the resources that it just isn't worth it. And the only thing that we could really do to change that is sloop uranium cases. And if you sloop the uranium cases, it uses every sloop you have in generating power through nuclear power. I think
also, if you overclock, like if we're slooping, we're gonna overclock, right? And even then, it's still all the sloops.
And if I remember rightly, actually, if you were to overclock the casings and then sloop them, it actually wipes the power out, doesn't it? Oh no, no, that was actually better. But yeah, it's 96 sloops to get there. It goes. So if I put this one back on. So if I take the sloops out of here and put this down to 4. So that's the power generation. 50,000 megawatts. Or 50 gigawatts.
Yeah.
And to get 50 gigawatts of power, we have to build these machines. And this is without any sloops in the power. This is only slooping rods. So total sloops is 24. So if we were to then sloop the casings as well, it goes from... Apparently it goes to 21,000 refineries. I'm not sure where that comes from.
21,000 refineries?
I think something went wrong with the math there somewhere because...
So what, 21,000 refineries?
Oh, you know what it's done, don't you? Because I've increased the casings, it's allowed more rods to be created. So it's added in a whole load of buildings. It's gone to 35 Caterium mines. So, other than the fact that there's not enough resources, it then goes to these power figures.
Okay, but the thing is, if it were viable, I'm not saying like we have enough resources, but if it were to be viable in terms of it actually generates enough power, we could do part of that, right?
I mean, okay, so let's say we were to put all sloops into this, just the same as we were if we slooped the manufacturer on casing. Well, what if we put the 70 sloops into APAs?
Yeah, that's gonna be better, definitely. So I'm not saying slooping it. I'm saying, is there a way without slooping it that might be power positive? And if it is power positive, instead of pumping all of those resources in there, could we do that for, I don't know, 100 uranium or a little bit less? Like, just use a bit of uranium, and instead of building the 20k refineries, build like 1,000 refineries at that scale and still get like a little bit of power out of that might be worth it.
Okay, so if we were to go from one Mark III miner on an impure node...
Oh, that was for one Mark III miner on an impure node?
This is now for one Mark III miner on an impure node.
Okay, yeah. And also, well, we could also just not overclock that. But then again, I don't think it's actually worth it. Yeah.
I mean, at the point where you're... I mean, I don't know if you can see... Can you see the power figures on the screen now?
Not sure. Oh.
That's one uranium node.
Okay.
But this is the machines we need to build to get there. 2,500 refineries, 1,700 water extractors, 937 assemblers, 245 constructors, 272 manufacturers, and 26 Mark III miners.
So that is doable. And how much power? I didn't see the power.
10 gigawatts.
Oh. But the thing is, that is without APAs.
It's without APAs, yeah.
Because that gives us like 55. So it does give us like 10. Yeah.
If we were to put APAs in, that just the two that we have in the doggo farm, it goes to 20,000 megawatts, 20 gigawatts.
Yeah. So it is the thing that might be worth it at some point.
Did you hear that, TLC? 10,000 buildings is worth it for 20 gigawatts of power. X, come on.
At some point...
At some point when we're bored and haven't got anything else to do.
Yes, also that.
Phase 5 to complete. I mean, realistically, it's a source of power which we might be forced into using.
Yeah,
that's one way to look at it.
That is basically it. Yes.
and it's not actually 10,000 machines. It's 3, 4, 5, 5,500 machines.
Which 5,500 machines is kind of what we have for a lot of our builds right now, so it's not that outrageous. It is probably about the same amount as we're going to do for Nitro Rocket Fuel. Only difference being that Nitro Rocket Fuel does give us a lot more power, so it's better. So we'll be doing that first. But yeah, if you just look at the amount of power that all our smelting is already consuming, we're already at 100k. So yeah, not sure. Put that into perspective for a bit. One more thing. Can you also come do something for me real quick? Could you yeah, could you put in a blueprint for me?
Yeah, whereabouts?
To the east side of the belt of the bus. So go to the iron refineries and just run to the east, and I'll be standing there.
Already coming straight towards you.
Makes you want to play another game. Why? Why TLC? This is the fun thing about Satisfactory, is it not? Putting down thousands and thousands of machine in a grid-like pattern with blueprints like this and autoconnect, and just seeing it stretch as far as the eye can see. Or am I weird for thinking that?
I think you're weird for thinking that.
I mean, someone had to say it.
Right, so we're just going to get through a break.
Oh, no, never mind. I can actually connect it.
I'm on way here now, what?
I think I can connect it, but then again, I can't see it, so I'm not sure. I'd rather you do it, actually.
Now I can see it. Hang on, let me get this off screen. There we go.
So
It looks connected to me, but I can't tell.
yeah, if you want to put in that blueprint there, that would be nice. Then I'm just sure that I can see it, and then it connects. I mean, you can just paste it on there. You don't really need to stretch it out. Just paste it on there.
Doesn't it need to come all the way back?
It does, but it's so much faster if you just paste it on there, and don't bother running around with it and trying to align it.
Actually, it's just like holding control and bringing it out, and it works.
I mean, sure, but... Oh no, and it's the same for my blueprints over here. Oh, that is a bigger issue though. Okay, instead of that, can you like the two blueprints, the belt stack that I have over there, can you do those?
I don't have the materials. Can you do it now? So what do you need me to do?
Yeah, well, like those two over there, the belt stack of 24 high. Can you deconstruct those and put them back in?
Yeah, that is 24, yeah. You want them deconstructed?
Yeah, just deconstruct them and put the same blueprint back in exactly the same place, but then I can see and I can actually connect everything. It's the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Should be that way.
There's two blueprints in there. This blueprint's bigger than the one that's there.
There aren't two blueprints. Can you take out the bottom one? Oh yeah, because I did it with those. Like if you just take out the bottom one and put that in, then I can do the rest. Yeah, that looks fine. Wait, did you actually take it out? Did you place it back?
Yeah.
Wait, did you place it back already?
Yeah.
Oh, the top one I can see, the bottom one I can't. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's connected, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Aww. I was hoping. Are you trying to build stuff? Can you not?
Hey, you belt will fit perfectly if I do that.
No.
You got space there, right?
Yes, okay, that's fine. Wait. Ah, that does fit. I took that out earlier because it didn't. Okay.
Okay. What time is it? Oh shit. Alright, it's well late.
Hmm?
It's very late.
It is quite late, I think.
Yeah.
So
I need to find this pipe. I want to get this first pipe into steamed sheets. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna grab some more copper sheet.
as long as this connects. And it seems like
Hello.
it does, then we're fine.
Right. Let's say that I shouldn't have to even count the belts and figure out which one's the one we want.
No, you just bring all of them over and then you connect them.
Well, it'll be the next one next to the one that's already finished.
What do you mean the
So
next
we've got
one?
one. Well, because the copper line finishes, and I've done the first one and the last machine on that row. Which is actually, we do need more pipe. We are going to need more pipe.
You're gonna need more pipe. Why do you need more pipe?
Because the
You mean sheets or pipe?
lines that are at pipe, the lines that are in at the moment. Lines that are in at the moment are the copper lines. There isn't any lines in for sheet.
Oh. Ah.
New problem. There's water above the refineries as well.
Yeah, I already knew that. But it's above the refineries. It's not in the way. You just can't walk on top of the refineries.
You also can't walk on the pipe while you're trying to install more pipe.
So you have to walk beneath the pipe. Why is there water in this game? Why can't it just be Planet Crafter? Take water out of thin air. Actually, a game produces everything out of thin air.
If I hook up water to the steam sheet, will it then run?
Water to the steam sheet. No, but it doesn't have copper. Oh no, there are 8 more belts. Yep, there are 8 more belts.
How do you mean?
So, there are 8 more belts. So yeah, that's what I mean. So there are 24 belts, not 16 belts, so I need to do another line of horizontal line of 8.
It's not healthy.
Was not.
Needing that many belts.
Could say the same about the amount of pipes. If I look at the refineries, I think we just don't have enough limestone coming in. But no, that ain't true. Because those are completely backed up. Yeah, the problem is the limestone.
Okay. We have water. Why did I do that?
Why do we not have enough limestone going in?
Probably because we haven't connected any limestone to the silo.
No, because
Hey, how are we doing? This is free time. Welcome in. It's Friday, yeah. It's Saturday,
It is.
Sunday, what?
How are you doing today?
If you aren't already following Hat versus Free Time, please go and give him a follow. Fellow Satisfactorian. I'm not sure I can actually get out from here. Can I like glitch through the ground?
Oh, I see.
I floated up.
So this is flowing at a constant rate, but at some point it stops flowing at a constant rate.
Okay. We're gonna have to do the whole sinky tool.
Did you?
We need to get back on the foundations.
Did you desync as well?
No, I got stuck because I floated to the surface and couldn't get down.
Okay.
And one of the ways you can get back when you're floating is to log out, log back in, and it treats you like you're falling out of the air. It ignores the water completely, and you either fall to your death if you're over a void, or caught by whatever seems to you. Just got home, ready to goof off. Can't fault you. Can't fault you at all. Work's done, time to play.
That sounds like a good time.
It does. Here we go. We're sinking. We're already sinking. There we go. And for anyone who doesn't know, you actually can't die from falling so long as you're at full health. Yeah. Fall damage is capped at 99, so you will always be on 1 HP, no matter what height you fall from. So long as you're at full health.
Oh, really?
Yes. So if you're falling, don't worry, don't try and save yourself, just heal. Make sure you're full health.
And you tested out this theory.
Yes, I can categorically promise you, you will not die, so long as you're full health, no matter what height you fall from.
Can you prove
You'll
it?
be 1 health. I just did. I fell from a great height, and I was on 1 HP.
Yeah. Choose to believe you then.
Please, be nice. Please, pretty please. With a cherry on top. Another cherry. Even without Blade Runners. As far as I'm aware, yes, because it's a cap on. It's a cap on total damage. So long as you've got 100 HP, when you take 99 points of damage, you should 100 minus 1. 100 minus 99 should equal 1. Yes, no. No matter what.
I mean, I didn't even know that existed, so...
I believe it's a Blade Runner perk. It doesn't say anything about it, does it? I mean, I'm quite happy to test it with without Blade Runners as well. I'm actually intrigued to know whether it is.
Yeah, I feel like you need to test that now.
Yeah, I actually do. I think we need to test it too. Let's go.
Oh. Also, what time is it actually? I'm afraid to look.
2 AM.
Oh, for me. I thought for you for a second. God. Don't scare me like that.
What? It's a Blade Runner perk? Oh yeah, Blade Runners reduce it. But it is capped at 99, yeah. I'm still going to test it to make sure.
You've got it now. You've got to test it now. Come on. Connect. Well, yeah.
Yep.
Looking for the magic pixel.
It is most definitely true. So I just need copper ingots going into steamed, and steamed is done.
I mean, I'm connecting up a few more belts, but actually there should already be copper going in there, I think. Because copper ore is connected, copper ingots are there. They should be connected to the balancer. The balancer should be connected to all the belts. So all the belts should be bringing that over.
Nope.
And they aren't, so something is obviously wrong.
There's no belts going down to steamed sheet.
Oh, yeah, but there is no copper coming onto the bus yet, either.
But there's also no belts even going to steamed sheet. So even if there's ingots going, sorry, copper going in and ingots being made, there's no output of ingots going anywhere.
Yeah, no ingots are going anywhere, which is strange. Oh, for the phase 2. Yeah.
You're at 75k, 89k, 10k. So excited to get refineries so I can blow everything up and get busy. I mean, so why is the copper not moving? Because we have a couple. Oh, hang on. There's ingots have somehow disappeared. There must be a belt that's wrong or missing.
Yeah, there is probably a connection missing somewhere.
Here's the problem. Why is there a problem here?
Because the game does not want us to put in this many blueprints. On AutoConnect? I don't know. You can just take out the entire blueprint, that's a problem, and just put it back in.
Also means you're going to have an ingot problem on this side as well then. Sorry, an ore problem on this side. Yep.
Yeah, so if it's the entire thing, just take it out. Oh, our steel beams aren't producing anymore. Well, aren't producing. I don't see anything on the belt here. So there they come. There are still a few coming, but it is just a lot slower. I mean, it's kind of to be expected, right? Because
Yeah, well, they're probably not receiving any ore.
yeah, well, they're probably not receiving any concrete. Which, again, is a problem I don't... Oh, right, limestone.
Right, where are we using concrete?
The entire steel beam factory is running on concrete.
It's not a lot. Oh no, there is a lot of steel production in, because there's the overclocked level that's running at full power. So there is capacity to use the concrete. No, but concrete lines are backed up. Surely they should be filling up.
What do you mean concrete lines are backed up?
There's a crap ton of concrete on that system.
Is there?
Yeah.
I see...
I'm not gonna go... I'll double check, but...
Like, You mean concrete lines for... in the steel beam factory, or concrete lines going to the steel beam factory?
Concrete coming out. Oh, maybe it's all gone.
Because...
Maybe it has all gone.
If I look at the concrete factory, I see that all of the lines are basically empty.
But there's lots of limestone here that's not being fed in.
No, that's not true. You see
I
that
can see it's not on the belts.
Yeah, you see full belts of limestone, but those are not belts of limestone that aren't being fed in. Those are belts of limestone that are not connected to anything, so there is maybe 100 to 200 limestone on there statically, but once all of that is gone, it isn't going to ever replenish. It's only going to replenish if we have enough limestone.
How many limestone did we actually put on the silo?
Enough, but there's just not enough coming in. There's a problem with the input there.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to get copper sheets done, I guess copper ingots are the first thing to do. Okay, this was a bad idea.
So,
Should have just done a new blueprint. Should definitely just do another blueprint.
have you got limestone going into the starter factory?
Yes, there's still limestone going into the starter factory.
Is it going in from the silo, though, or is it going in from somewhere else?
No, it is... Oh. You'd have to double check. Oh! I need to play the Rise of the Valkyries. I just see copper ingots coming. Look at this. Awesome. Yeah, copper ingots are coming in. It's awesome. I was just deconstructing belts, and at some point I see random copper ingots flying past me. It's like, hey, copper ingot, and I turn around and I just see an army of copper ingots coming.
Which way does limestone go in?
What do you mean?
Where,
In the silo,
where does-
or?
yeah, in the, yeah, silo, yeah.
I don't know. Why do you expect me to know all of that?
Because you need to know these things. Where did you find sloops? And where might they be now?
So there might be sloops in the starter factory. There are sloops in the motors and rotors. There are sloops... There might be sloops in the temporary copper sheet factory, which you can just completely dismantle. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking at this point, it might even be better for me to just take this out and... I should have just done this in the first place. I'm wasting so much time.
Why do we have sloops on screws in the starter factory?
Because we wanted more rotors, so we were slooping the screws to get more screws to get more rotors.
Because screws suck. Screws most definitely suck.
Hey.
We only need one anyway.
I don't need to be that mean to screws.
I mean, yeah, we do.
They're doing their best, okay? They also have a decent stack size. Building a doggo pod to get from the starter base to your new doggo cubicles. I mean... if you want, there is a really cool trick you can do with jump pads. I gotta promote our jump pad elevator a little bit, right?
Absolutely. Jump pad elevators are awesome. It's by far the best way to elevate any critter.
It is one of the best ways that you can elevate your gameplay.
I mean, it's definitely worth doing.
It is just also so fun to watch.
Yeah. Although it's much more fun to watch XL spitters go flying up.
I didn't really like the spitter present there.
You didn't?
Nah, sorry. Never told you, but... what you can do, though, with the jump pad elevator, is... huh, I think I forgot. Never mind. Brain is fried.
Okay. So do we think that concrete is holding us back significantly?
Copper sheets first. Like, everything is holding us back significantly, but...
yeah, well, you need beams to do the belts to get the copper into copper sheets.
no, I still have a decent amount of beams.
I mean, there's no more refineries for me to hook up to copper sheet.
Did you hook up the...
in.
did you hook up the copper sheets yet?
Copper sheet's connected to water.
Is it connected to copper ingots?
There's no bolts to connect to copper ingots.
There are.
I mean, I was over there and it wasn't. Unless they're invisible.
There are 24 belts on the bus. Take your pick.
But there isn't any ingots getting to
There are
the
now.
belt to connect. Okay.
You fixed that, so...
I can go and have a look, but I can't see any bolts to connect up to.
like, at the start of the bus, there are copper ingots.
I mean, pipe carpet just looks awesome.
That it does. Absolutely.
It's a shame about the invisible holes.
Invisible holes.
Yeah.
Oh, blueprints thing. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see any belts down here. Not even invisible ones.
Down where?
For copper.
Yeah, but you're at completely the wrong place though. The start of the bus.
The start of the bus is here.
No, right under the silo.
The bus under the silo has the ingots.
Right underneath the silo, yeah?
But that's miles away from the...
Yeah,
refinery.
you need to bring them along the bus.
Well, I have no idea where the bus is. That's your job.
That the big pile of belts going everywhere.
I'm not being funny, but everywhere you turn, there's a big pile of belts going everywhere.
Stop making me laugh. I can't place belts. I need accuracy.
Right. I need direction. Which belt goes where?
Just same height and just like. What do you mean? Which belt goes there?
I have no idea. I can't find this bloody belts. Right, this should be the bus somewhere here. So somewhere here, there's got to be copper ingots. Aha, aha, what's this? I might have found some copper ingots. There's some empty belts here. Why is there 4 empty belts?
I don't know where there are 4 empty belts.
Something's not being done somewhere. So does this just stay at this height all the way along?
Yeah. Basically.
And then goes along the top of copper. Goes along the top of concrete.
Yes.
Yeah, they need a day off, right?
I mean, I won't say it's a holiday in Belgium because it's not. It was yesterday, but most companies do take a day off today, so. Kind of fitting. There we go.
Did we just start playing the game 2 days ago and you somehow under the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be under the map, yeah.
So
Just maybe.
we are under the map. That is point 1. Point 2. If you just started playing the game, please do not take this as a reference.
We can't hear you.
Hmm?
We can't hear you.
You can't hear me? What?
Yeah. Which belt? Which belts?
Wait, what do you mean you can't hear me?
You keep breaking up.
I keep breaking up? In Discord?
Well, you're not now, but you were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you just started playing the game, please don't take this as a reference. Yes, we are on the map. That is possible. It's quite easy to get here, and there is a lot of room to build. It's a Satisfactory game, but I mean, Oh, that is the reason why there are 4 empty bells, because the top 12 bells aren't connected yet. I kind of like this design. It's like zigzagging down. Yeah, the top 12 bells aren't connected yet, but you're probably not going to be using the top 12 bells, right?
Can you not lag game?
So, Silent Mercy, if you're new to the game and you do have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd say we're still pretty new to the game ourselves, but then again, I don't think we can say that anymore. At this point.
We might struggle.
Struggle what?
We might struggle, yeah. Okay.
Oh, trying to connect those things? Yeah. Also, you can't really do the corners like that. Just bring it as far as you can, yeah. And then you do the straight part, I'll do the corner by hand. Yeah, you can't do that without the connect corners.
I can.
Can you put them straight? They automatically curve, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are automatically in curve mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not going to line with the belts underneath.
Yes.
Yeah, so?
Oh.
Also, there is one more like line of copper ingots above, like 8 more belts above. I'm just saying.
What do you mean, sorry?
Yeah, there is one line of 8 copper ingots above this line. 8 belts of copper ingots above that line. They're empty right now, so it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm just saying. Oh, we are out of steel beams?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I was getting limestone.
I mean, there's still steel beams over at the other factory. I'm just a bit shy to try to leave here.
I'm.
I'm worried about how this corner is going to end up looking.
I mean, I wouldn't worry if I were you.
Okay. I'll go get some steel beams for you then. There. Make this a little bit. Empty my inventory a little bit. That should be enough space, right? Oh, there are still steel beams up here. Doggos. I don't. Oh Oh, I'm not sure about that. I do know they eat berries lying on the ground even if they're tamed. I'm not sure whether or not they actually...
Down on the ground.
I don't think they would eat them if they're actually on a conveyor belt. Mostly because items aren't actually on a conveyor belt, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, they are just rendered on a conveyor belt, but it's not like a physical object that's there.
Yeah, that's exactly how it's done. It's just graphical.
I mean, it would be interesting. You could have like a berry, like a few berries on a conveyor belt. Limit that belt to like 1 per minute or something. And then just have the doggos automatically follow the berry.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm actually feeling some lag again though. Which is quite concerning. But there might at some point be an issue with our bus coming too high though. Oh, there might also just be the fact that we are auto-connecting a lot of bells again. That probably feels really laggy for you as well, right?
Oh?
Auto-connecting this many bells probably feels really laggy to you as well, right?
I'm not really getting any lag at the moment, I don't think.
Even when trying to auto-connect them.
Not that I've felt so far.
Okay, that's good. You might want to follow... Huh. No, never mind. I was thinking you might want to do only one row, but then again we'll be using the next row as well at some point in the near future. Ah, that doesn't work. Okay.
Okay.
And now it is just straight ahead until you find a rock in the way. You need to figure out a way to go around that rock.
It does not want to allow me to build.
Do you? Maybe you just don't have enough resources. It built. This was. Yeah, it placed it for me. It is just a tiny bit, like a lot. Oh, that did connect wrongly here.
Where? Huh? I'm confused.
No worries. Solved.
I don't understand.
Well, it connected to a belt on the other side of the bus. Auto connect.
Oh yeah, it's not balancing, is it? So it's not throwing anything down here.
What do you mean it's not balancing?
The steel
Yeah,
isn't going into one place to balance and then throw out on the belts.
it is.
Then why is it not putting anything on the bottom? Oh, never mind. It's because there's not enough resources going in.
Yeah, it just takes time. Check on the steel beams. There's also a container full of steel beams just on the exit of the hypertube cannon. Like, I just went and fetched the container full. Oh.
Okay.
So. I think these refineries are like, are they all? Yeah, I think they're all loaded, but wow, they're not all on though. Seems like they're not all on.
What's that?
Seems like not all of the copper refineries are turned on. Might be another problem with the bells and pipes. That's correct. This one does not seem to be correct. Yeah, no water coming in.
Where's that? Is water a problem?
No, belts are a problem. Sorry, pipes are a problem inside the blueprint itself, so don't need to worry.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the pipe. I only did the bolts.
It's fine.
That's
fine.
the same.
Well,
That's the same problem from earlier.
yeah, we'll just have to go past here a few times and check for yellow lights. It'll just be trial and error. It's just like, if we don't have enough resources, we'll come here and we'll see what the problem is. And it is probably just going to be rebuilding one of the million pipes that are in there. Okay. What are we doing about this big rock?
Go straight through it.
I'm not sure we can.
Why not?
Oh, because there's water. Because there's water for one.
Ah, that's okay. We can go through the water.
I don't think so. And I also think that the rock is too big to go through. I think it's starting to be the end of the stream. I'm getting tired.
You reckon?
Yeah. So we can't actually go through here.
Oh, shit. I was actually coming up at 1. It's now past. How did that happen?
How did that happen? Well, we played for around half an hour more, and then it is half an hour later.
Got it anymore.
So
Yeah, I'm out again.
oh, okay. I say stop over here as well, just because we need to figure out what we're doing here. There is water here. If you just go a little bit further. Over there. So I think our only real option is to go down.
Probably. Need to go underneath it.
But where is underneath it? Because pipe height is
all the way
also...
I mean, this bit here, this pipe here, what I'm stood on,
So
is the last pipe in this chain. So this gap here is free for belts and buses to come down.
so that's the last one in all of these that are in here.
Yeah, so the previous 16, those there are that pipe over there, that I don't know if you can see the one that's marked for deconstruction, that one you're stood on. That is the last pipe to go into the last line of concrete.
So all of these are actually... Oh, so this one is going into concrete still? And then it stops. So...
yeah, so this one will curl this way and go into concrete down here.
Then this one goes into there. This one goes into there.
Well, this one's easy. You count the lines going that way. You've got 16 pipes here to go into the next line.
This one goes into there. Yeah, but I'm thinking like which ones, because I think, yeah, this is where it stops. So if we can bring the bus down at this height if you want to. But then again, we don't really need to bring the bus down at this height, right? Why does the bus need to go any further than this? Oh, because copper sheets is all the way over there. Right. So what we can do for the copper ingots is bring the copper ingots down here, as you said, and then just have them go side to side with the copper ore. And then the rest of the bus doesn't actually need to go any further. There's no need to continue the bus that way. Yeah.
Is there not?
No. No, there's not. Like, I think that we're fine here with how this works. If there's anywhere we need to go, then yeah, we'll probably just take off the bus like this and then just take it off here. We're not going to bring the bus all the way left or right. I don't think so. So that should be fine. The bus can, at least for now, stop here. And we'll see where it goes if we ever need it. And copper ingots can come down here, I think. How many copper ingots did we need? We need only 5 lines going down, right? So
Copper
1, 2, 3,
ingots.
4, 5. Yeah, because we were going to do 5 lines.
We have the option to do more, seeing as though we actually can't get. We can't. Yeah, we haven't got enough space in the middle to get Caterium down here.
Okay. Like 1. Oh, so yeah, that's why we could do more. So we want to do 6?
If you want to.
Or do we need
just
more?
about fit 6 in. No, I can fit 6 in.
I mean, we can fit a lot more in, right? Or not? How many belts of water pipes of water do you have for copper sheets?
There's 116 minus. I mean, there's loose. I can do as many. I can do 6 at the moment. I think. Yeah, 6.
If there are 6 available, let's do 6. If there are only 5 available, we can do 5. Whatever you want.
There's currently only 5, but I can put 1 more in. It's just the case of running another 32 water extractors. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Okay. You said you didn't have room for that, though.
Yeah, I know, but I moved them very slightly, and I should be able to make enough room.
And the question is, do we need 5? So copper sheet is halving it, so that would be 2.5. So that would be 675 copper sheets per minute. Let's look at copper sheets real quick. Wait, we need copper sheets for circuits. That's divided by 4. For rotors, that's divided by 4, and for AI limiters, it's divided by 10. So if we put all of those copper sheets into rotors, that would be 150 rotors per minute. If you put all of them into circuit boards, that would be 150 circuit boards per minute. I think that's enough.
5.
I think 5 is enough. But then again, what are we using copper ingots for? It's copper sheet and wire, right?
Yes. The other alternatives are wire through iron wire and copper ingots mixed with Caterium to make more Caterium.
So we'll need copper at some point for copper powder. We'll need a lot of copper for that. We will need copper for aluminium, then copper sheets and wire, and all the rest are also alternate recipes. We can make quick wire with it, fused quick wire, and we can make fused wire with copper and caterium as well. But copper basically goes into sheets, into wire, into copper powder, and a little bit into aluminium. That's it. So if we have 20 belts of copper ingots, then we're using 6 of them for copper sheets, then we still have 14 left over.
That sounds okay to me because we're going to need a lot for powder.
Yeah, but at the point that we need powder, we probably don't need copper sheets and wire anymore, and we could just toggle that off even. So yeah, I'm not sure.
It's going to balance that way when this stuff stops, though, isn't it? If this stuff backs up, it's going to
It's just gonna balance.
The balance there.
Yeah. So let's do 6. I'd rather do 6 then, because I don't think we need 14 right now. So let's go for 6 lines.
I mean, we have a potential factory build with needing 400,000 sheets, so.
Oh, 400,000 sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it's only 4,000 sheets, right?
No,
400,000. Yeah, it's only 400,000 sheets, right?
It's only 400,000 sheets, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's 600 a minute. That's not exactly a lot, is it?
No.
It's only 11 hours.
Which is... yeah, that's totally doable. That's one night once we finally decide to let the server run and do its thing. Okay. I have the correct height. So... and once we put all of this in, we are going to have so many copper sheets. More than we ever know what to do with. Except for build all of the things that we need to build, and then we don't need to build those things anymore because it's going to be all done. Okay. 6 belts connected to conveyor floor holes.
Are you bringing the belts down?
Yeah. I'm just hoping that I align them correctly and I don't need to do any more shenanigans. Okay. That actually looks quite good. Yeah, that actually looks quite good. So somewhere on that height should be fine. If I'm not mistaken. Can't actually see that well, but one. Yeah, it's center and then 1, 2, and 1. It's actually over there. It's so far I can't see properly.
It's too high, isn't it?
Okay, it is 1 to the left. That should connect. So I know you don't like these, and you don't need to keep working with them, but I am going to put them in for reference real quick.
Favorite belt stackers.
Yeah.
Good things.
I could even do this, right? Wait, or not. No. Hey, I guessed correctly. Yeah, that's a perfect height.
That's perfect height.
Well, that is perfect height. The height that I accidentally chose to the bell set, the elevator set.
The next belt. I'm about to go.
So, I have copper ingots for you.
Yeah.
At least they're a bit closer than they were before.
I'm about halfway through connecting water up to the refineries.
All of them?
Yep.
Cool. So, I'm just imagining right now that these copper refineries, that they are actually sentient. And the first ones in line here, they're like, hey, we're producing copper ingots, we're doing quite well, right? Hey, copper ore, copper ingot, and copper ingots go away. And then, like, an hour later, they're like, hey, I produced that copper ingot, it's passing by again.
I think I'm missing something.
Well, the fact that the copper ingots here are just going to go all the way, like, straight in front of the copper refineries that are actually making them. It is actually just making a giant circle. With good reason, but still.
I mean, I'm not sure it's got a good reason, but okay.
It has a good reason.
I don't know how many of these are actually been done now.
Because at this point, no matter where you want copper ingots, you're gonna have a place that can. You're just going to be able to take him off the bus. Not line, not belt. It's a bus. Okay, so blueprint maker. That's annoying. And that is going to be in the water, right? Yeah, that's also not gonna work. Where can I put a blueprint designer?
I saw you.
Oh, over here.
Anyway, you can get it to build.
That
You should be able to build one right here.
where I'm trying to build it, yeah. But it doesn't want to build. So I will need to log in again. Relog. And then the last thing I need to do is actually connect those belts. So I was just making a blueprint for that, and then we connect up one copper
frames, I can't
refinery.
build it. Copper is already hooked up. And so steam sheet.
Copper ingots to steam sheets?
No idea. No, if you don't run the belts.
No. So I need a few more belts there. A few more belts, and then we're done. And then I need to do the entire thing that I did with copper ingots again. Bring them all the way to the start.
Oh, copper only needs 5 more belts.
What do you mean, copper?
Copper ingots only needs 5 more belts.
Copper ingots only needs 5 more belts.
Belts, pipes. Sorry, I'm
Pipes.
asleep. I really do need to go to bed.
Yeah, you're not the only
5
one
more
here.
belts, pipes, one more time.
Yeah, it's not confusing at all.
No.
Okay. Blueprint designer. Come on. So I need
That's perfect. That's perfect.
we might as well, right? Has to be an easier way to do this. The thing is, an easier way doesn't always mean that it's faster if I need to think about it first.
True. Come on. Where's that from?
Here we go, and then I'm like, okay, I'll select an icon. Like it's gonna be belt. At least we know what it does, or kind of.
What do you mean?
That I'm too lazy to look to save this properly. Or not too lazy, too tired. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be correct. Blueprints.
That looks right. And then we're gonna have
And other materials, of course. Okay. Last few.
this is always the hardest one to do.
So, what do we need? Few more steel
Brain.
beams. What?
Right.
Yeah, well. True. Okay, so iron plates, iron rods, steel beams.
Yep, yep, and yep.
Well, I had neither of those, so there. Okay, now I have all of those. Might as well take some cable. Who knows? Maybe we need it.
Jesus, how far do I have to swim to get out of this?
um, basically till the start of the copper refineries.
Well, that was pretty far.
The good thing is, once this is in, we've got Caterium left to do.
Yeah.
And then we do the new starter factory. And then we make wire and reinforced plates down here in way too big amounts. We hook up versatile frames again.
I mean, I thought we were supposed to be doing that already.
Yeah, but then we need wire, which we were doing with Caterium, so we need the Caterium refineries. Yeah, I think that we might be able to get versatile frames back up this weekend. Which one of these refineries needs the copper input?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Look, copper sheets. Sorry. Copper ingots. Okay, the last one.
Oh, this is in. That's all the water lines to copper.
There's a copper ingots going into our refinery. So the moment it has water,
It's got water.
the moment it has power, which
Oops.
oh,
We'll relog. Be the fastest way.
I will take your advice here.
What? Did you get in the did you get in the ocean as well?
Yeah. Here we go. Our copper sheets are being produced. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It only takes 80 seconds for 3 copper sheets per refinery, and we got 60 refineries, so every 80 seconds our 60 refineries will be making 180 copper sheets.
Sounds about right.
That's only 2.2 per second, right? Which is 135 per minute, which that's correct. I was like, did we just build this for basically 3 copper sheets per minute? What? I would have gone crazy. And one line is consuming 426 megawatts total.
It's not a lot. That's fine. Time to celebrate, exactly. And it couldn't have come a minute too soon. Well, it actually came 3 minutes too late.
Oh,
it is now
God.
3 minutes past 2.
Nope, 3 minutes past 3.
No, you have a broken clock. You're one of them European people that changes the time.
Yes, I am. It is 3.15 megawatts per copper sheet. Well, no, that is minutes. Wait. I think it's times 60. I think it's 190
Joules.
megajoules. Right? No, joules.
Megajoules?
Yeah, no.
I'd hope it's joules.
It's too late. It is too late. But we should be getting some copper sheets. Yeah, copper sheets are backing up here. Seems like this one isn't getting enough copper. Is it getting enough water? I can't get between these refineries, that's annoying.
Bit of a celebration. We got there in the end. Which kind of takes us to a fairly fitting place to end.
Might. But I noticed something. Oh, okay, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it kind of does matter.
Alright, well, I'm going to call it there because I do really need to get some sleep. I've got to be up in like 4 hours time, and probably similar for you, right? So that's going to be me for today. We're going to go over to Redneck353, who's currently playing some Against the Storm. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory 1.2, Mission Impossible, and I shall hopefully see you all then. If you're not already following the channel, then please do drop us a follow and come back next time. And if you're not already following Exterminator, also follow there too. And either of us will be online at some point. Thank you again for another stream there, X, and I will see you over the weekend.
Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Okay, I am just noticing that there is one tiny bit of annoyance here somewhere. There, that's the one. That's a Mark IV. That shouldn't be a Mark IV in this one. And that's basically the only thing that I really wanted to fix real quick. And then, there we go. Let's see. We got copper sheets in. Next thing to do is build a balancer on the end of that. Make sure that it's far enough so that I can go next to the line of copper ingots, and then it's also going to make the long trip back and go up into our bus, and then we can start using it wherever we need it. Then Caterium, versatile frames, starter factory, storage facility. Lots of things to do. Hey, Phantom. You're not gonna move? Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I'm also logging off here. As I said, it is way too late. Need to get some sleep. We did get a lot of work on, so there's that. Let me also look for someone to raid. Why is there no one online at this point? At this time that I know. Let's go look for people that are playing Satisfactory now. Give me a second. Is there actually a... Oh, there is a way to filter on English. That is quite useful. Here we go. Cheese again, steal the moon. Let's see. They are also doing a collab right now. Playing some Satisfactory. Not sure what they're doing. Apparently they are trying to steal the moon. And that sounds interesting to me. So let's go over there. Let us... There we go. Let me this time not forget to drop this raid message. If you want, you can copy it over. Here we go. Oh, come on. Won't let me copy my own raid message. Okay, so that's going to be it for me today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow. I will be up again tomorrow, probably somewhere in the afternoon. It might be a little bit later, depending on the work that I still have to do. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, and see you next time. Bye.